Doing the Lord's work.
I started it.
Trim coffee.
All right.
Penis.
Excellent. So we should have everyone here now, I think. I think, besides Arizato.
There we go.
Oh well. All right, you five.
Yeah. What?
Is it 5?
Oh, or six.
We're 6 now, yeah.
there's another.
There's 6 of us now.
Sorry, didn't see you walk through the door. All right. Next assignment. You're next for those who are new for the original criminals. Your next assignment.
I
do my duty for the king.
It's that.
Your next assignment is you need to go off to a crypt on the outskirts and collect an artifact for me.
All right.
What type of artifact are we collecting?
Bring it down.
Hold on. You see him go pick up an ancient-looking tome, and he starts looking through it.
Oh?
It says that the artifact stored there should look like a scepter.
A scepter? Aye. Is there anything we should know about the scepter?
Nothing special.
What does it taste like?
Not yet.
Zach,
Not
you're
yet.
slowly-
Shut up. Yeah, I know. My accent's getting annoying. Shut up.
No, you're slowly.
No, if anything, mine's the worst.
And slowly going Indian.
I know.
You need to
Hello?
know about the credit card.
Where is the staff? Where is the staff?
Hello, Technopart.
What is the magic? What is the magic step there?
as I said-
talking about. My accent is not that funny. Shut up.
I cannot do a Scottish accent to
Do
save
not
my
redeem
fucking
it.
life.
Do not redeem the gift card.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay. I'm just gonna talk in my normal voice until I get a Scottish accent down. Anyway, so why do you want the scepter? That what's so special about it, if I may ask?
Yeah,
Besides it just being a scepter.
For collection purposes, he slams the tome shut.
You know what? As a dwarf, I do like shiny things, so understandable.
I'm a kleptomaniac, so it makes sense.
Oh god. I
Wait,
doubt
wait,
anyone would
kleptomaniac?
even.
This is a dumb
kleptomaniac?
question. This is a dumb
Yeah.
question. What's a kleptomaniac?
A kleptomaniac is the person who likes to collect shiny things.
Oh, so I'd be a kleptomaniac.
Someone who
Alright.
likes
Buddy,
Yeah,
I'm
Artemis.
also a kleptomaniac.
Me too.
What is with the
Considering-
maniacs at our party?
people who like stealing shit.
We love stealing shit.
I also love stealing that.
I mean, we're on
Not-
outlaws, so it makes sense.
Hey guys, I literally.
Hey
have
guys,
like-
can we not admit to potential crimes on VC? Especially
I love
sorry.
stealing shit.
Sorry.
In game.
Sorry, can
In
you say
game.
that a little
You all
louder?
are being recorded saying this. You're on record.
Anything I say and do is not holding.
All right. If anyone, none of you even thought about it, but if anyone would like to make an insight check, do it.
I will make an insight check. I will gladly do it.
What is
I-
insight?
I can't
I'm
make it
pulling
inside.
inside.
Why not? I'll do it.
Insight
I
is
already
wisdom.
said I would.
I do have
All doing it.
18 wisdom. I'm just letting you guys know.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
he should probably do it.
Oh, we're doing
'Cause I have
wisdom.
10.
It's wisdom.
It's a 15.
Yeah, insight.
Frick. I thought it was intelligence because I have a 17.
Oh.
Can multiple
No.
people do an insight check, or can
Please.
only one?
We'll just take the highest roll.
All right,
I
we'll
got,
do.
I got a
All right.
15.
24.
Oh,
All
well.
right, we're taking the 24.
Screw you! I got a 19.
I got a
It's
12.
19,
I
buddy.
rolled a 19, buddy.
I got it now.
We're taking.
I don't have any.
Sarge, you're clueless.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I'm
I
sorry,
wasn't
bud.
actually rolling.
Oh.
He did the funny.
Yeah, I'm not inside
God.
of shit.
Who
me
said
personally.
they got the 24? You would realize it's pretty easy to read. It's not just for a collection, it's for an ulterior motive. You cannot figure out what,
Oh, fine.
but very
Oh.
clearly it has something to do with that book.
Hmm.
Is this man doing dark rituals? Is he doing the unga bunga? Unga bunga, unga bunga.
Ooga chaka ooga.
Uga cha uga uga uga.
Ooga chaka ooga ooga ooga.
Dear God, he's summoning
Uh,
Cthulhu.
From what I'm
Just
seeing
a bit
here,
more of
no.
just some more details on the book. It
All right.
is a dark covered book.
Book of Shadows.
It's the thing that keeps it locked closed
I'll worry about that later.
is wreathed in crimson.
It's
The spine of the book is also red.
Don't fucking
Nothing too special, but it looks withered. It looks ancient.
Do I have detective?
You could probably find it next to a fossil.
I
Oh,
don't
dang.
know how I feel. As a holy man, I don't know how to feel about this. Even though I am a chaotic neutral holy man.
I'm curious.
I mean,
how do
I
you
am
feel about
technically
my
chaotic
character?
evil, but
But yeah, as he
Yes.
Dude, I'm
as he
chaotic neutral,
closes
dog.
Well,
as he
yeah, but
closes
she's still
the
a
book,
Oathbreaker.
he puts it into a satchel on his side and then sits back down and goes back to his paperwork.
chaotic neutral.
Off you go. I
Uh,
expect this to be done within the next 3 days.
So where the hell is this?
now you're
Oh,
trying to.
fucking hell. He'll snap his fingers, a servant will run in. Go get the map for them.
Please. I'm bad with
And then a couple of minutes later, the servant will return with a map that will
I
lead you directly to the
appreciate
crypt.
Thank you.
Artemis is gonna go. Artemis is gonna be like, "May I ask a question?
Yes.
I'm just very curious, but do we have any idea of what, I don't know, exists around there? Like, I don't know, any living life forms or anything?
There's dead
There could
things
be-
in there.
There could be many a thing.
Did you say dead things? I love fucking the dead.
You could
I just wanted
find
an idea.
squads, hell, you could
It's
run
a
into a
crypt.
display beast for all I know.
Oh, great. Another one.
Do something.
Other one.
Too much.
You forget your little hunting party we had to deal with?
What the hell are you talking about?
In the astral plane.
I have
We're in the-
no knowledge of anyone that, or any place where Displacer Beasts would be.
You. That wasn't you?
No. Hell are you talking about?
Out of character. So when we were in that cabin in the middle of nowhere in the astral plane, and we went into that basement with a long. When we went into that basement with that long ass basement, the underground bit, and we were being chased by 3 displacer beasts, and
Mhm.
we had to kill one underground, or beat it to nearly to death. Those weren't sent by the king.
No.
What the fuck?
Those were someone defending holy ground.
Oh, holy ground.
You were under a graveyard.
Oh,
You were in what's basically a medieval morgue.
right.
It's
Ultimate evil morgue.
And they had
You-
displacer beasts because why not?
They had tamed Displacer Beasts for one reason or another.
Okay. Bergdorf's just gonna be like, oh, okay, that makes more sense now that I think about it. Never mind.
Yeah,
What
what are
makes
you,
more
goofy?
sense?
I don't worry about it.
Whatever. Just
All right. I'm
please
back.
get going. I need to get, and he immediately goes back to writing on some paperwork.
Anyway,
Okay.
I've got a
I'm gonna-
bad feeling about this.
I'm not gonna be doing my voice because I got yelled at for doing my Scottish accent, so I'm gonna keep it to dull roar.
Bergdorf is just gonna take like 2 of his hands and is just gonna hold Devil Dust hostage in his hands, just like, nope, you're not coming out. You don't get to come out.
I didn't even do anything, you sick bastard.
You just
I'm
shut
gonna
up,
come.
please. Please.
I just said I had a bad feeling about this.
Artemis is just going to walk towards the door and just be like, as long as I get some shinies, I'm fine.
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Let me out of the
Oh, dude.
satchel, you bitch.
You're in my hands, not in a satchel.
Whatever.
Aldeus is just kind of looking around like, what the fuck did I get myself into?
Here, you take care of her. And I'm just gonna let Devil Dust
I mean,
free next to Callias.
for as long as I don't need
She just kind of
Not
looks
great.
at you like, "Why me?
don't mind, you know.
She doesn't say that.
You,
Why me?"
I'm off
he's,
with it. Your hands
he's just
filthy.
Bergdorf is just gonna say, "Well, you seem like the babysitter type, so
My
have
character.
kinda
fun with
throws
this
her
pervy
hands
little
up.
shit."
She
My
just throws her
I'm
hands
not
up like, "God
heavy. I
damn
just
it."
love blood.
My character's gonna go up to
I'm
get
there.
go up next to Claudius
so
and
you
just
know,
light a
my-
stogie.
All of the cloth and
Uh,
leather that she's wearing is blood colored. If anything, it's a dark red. She also has dark red trims on her armor.
you all will leave the castle and see smoke off in the distance, where you can assume they're burning the bodies of the.
It sucks, man. Like, I don't know what else to say.
I'm a bit.
Of the
humbled.
what?
Sucks.
Of the
Blood.
sloth
You
that
see
he
every
killed.
day.
They are burning the giant frogs.
Because they probably had eggs on their backs or something.
Also, to remove the chance of infection.
Chaos phage, yeah.
Mm.
Bergdorf is actually gonna take out the claws as he's just gonna study them real quick to see if there's any way he could infect somebody with chaos phage by
Yummers.
stabbing them with this.
Roll me a medicine check.
Medicine check, okay.
Wait, did someone say you need a medicine check?
Do you want to?
He is because he's trying to
Help
figure
action?
out if he can fucking hit
I can
people.
do. I can do it. I am adept. I am proficient in medicine. I do have a +6.
Well, these are my claws.
Oh,
Mine. I stole them.
I stole them.
fine then. I will cast guidance.
What does that do? I forgot.
Plus
Gives
D4.
you a +D4.
Are you giving me the help action too?
I think I can only do one or the other, so I'm just gonna give you guidance.
Can somebody else give me the help action, please?
What is
He might as
medicine?
well help.
Stupid. He needs it.
Fine, I'll help.
Thank you.
Do I
What
just
is
roll a
medicine?
d20 with them?
No. I
Oh
just
wait, no.
rolled-
It was about to
I
say.
just
Advantage.
rolled an advantage.
Yeah, he just goes with advantage.
I add a D4.
Yes.
That's sad
Okay,
because
I
medicine
guess
is
so.
my type of thing.
I guess I add 4. That's a 17.
There is no potential way to infect with chaos phage.
Okay. So it has to be living, probably. And still attached.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I should've done that.
Yeah.
All right. Bergdorf is just gonna show off them. He's gonna be like, "Yeah, look what I got.
Why you're so thankful?
I cut them off. Hopefully, I can sell them one day. I
Wow.
don't know, to somebody or make
Wait,
something
are
out of
we
them."
are we at the burning bodies or not?
No, you just see him off in the distance while you're walking.
I got these when we killed them.
Goes up next to the
Devil
burning
Dust
body.
You also
Going to go see the burnt bodies.
I follow because apparently I'm the fucking babysitter.
So goes up to the bodies that are burning, unzips my pants, starts pissing.
Damn it, Zach.
there's what looks like a scholar standing over the bodies, every once in a while just flicking a firebolt at it to make sure the fire keeps burning until they're gone.
Nick, very important question.
Yeah.
How bright is this fire?
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's about as bright as a bonfire because they're burning very large things.
Artemis is going to be slightly slowly walking towards it,
Bergdorf is gonna hold
just
Artemis back.
just in a trance.
Are you?
Bergdorf is gonna hold
pyromaniac?
Artemis back.
Are you pyromaniac?
Moth.
I'm a
Moth.
moth.
Oh
Moth.
God, no.
I'm gonna talk to the scholar and politely ask him.
Good sir, could you pause for a moment? I need to check something.
Don't go near that light.
I have express orders not to, but fine. He'll cast. He will pull out a water-shaped water, put out the fire for a moment.
Can I roll for 2 checks?
What are you trying to do?
Investigation and Arcana.
Ooh.
For what purpose?
I mean,
To get any info about the creatures that attacked, about these creatures that attacked, like the village and stuff.
Just general information.
Or like
You
if
know
any,
just about everything there is to, except for like the actual effects of Chaos Phage,
I see.
and where they came from.
Got it.
But you
Okay.
can roll investigation to see if you can decipher how the fuck they got in.
I will do that then.
Hell yeah.
No, but yeah, you do not know the full effects of Chaos Phage.
Also, since the fire is out, Artemis is gonna realize what's happening, and she's like, "What happened?"
Yeah. You're starting to go into a trance or something. I don't know.
Go into the light, my child.
13 plus.
I had to hold you back.
16 in total.
What'd you say?
Artemis is just gonna
16
explain.
in total.
Artemis is just gonna walk away from.
Roughly by the
North.
area where the
Sorry,
But
in the fire.
roughly by where they were destroying, there is a
Don't touch.
bashed open sewer grate
I apologize.
nearby. And that's also partially just there's a fucking hole in the street and a sewer grate just fucking
Like these two boys.
basically just a manhole cover that's not only open but the road around it's gone.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh god, please don't talk about manhole covers in front of me.
It appears they have came from the sewer.
God, don't.
Not get here, but
Last night,
they must have
Dee told her and
found a hole,
gonna go on
like right over here where the sewer is. And where's the road?
We have a crypt to go to. Remember this.
I know. Just
A hole.
yes, there's
The
a hole.
scholar looks at Devil Dust. So, what were you trying to discern, and what have you learned?
I learned that clearly these were either intelligent creatures or this was planned.
Oh,
Anyways, you get back
This
to
is
your
my
burning.
This is just my job. Let me leave, please.
the mage looks exhausted. He shapes water again, puts it back in the water skin, tosses the water skin, and just lights them back on fire.
Perfect.
We're just gonna. Brigdolf is gonna gesture to Artemis, just like back away as the fire relights. He's gonna be like, sort of
But actually, the second before he lights it, he looks closer at the body, and they're mostly ash at this point. He
good.
picks out from the pile what looks like a large. I forget what gems I said he had. An emerald and a sapphire.
Oh,
What looks like a large amethyst.
shiny.
Oh,
Artemis,
God.
stay away from here. We know you like shinies, but this requires investigation purposes, not thievery of any
Brigdolf's just gonna
kind.
run for it.
Did someone say gems? Did someone say gems? Gems?
Calm down.
Yes.
Yeah, are gonna run after the gem.
Shiny.
Gem? Gem?
Hey, give him that.
He's like 3 minutes.
Well, if you're a
What the
bunch
hell
of
is this doing
whatever.
here?
Mine.
Exactly.
Gems.
I don't know.
Could I roll investigation or like history on these gems?
Fair warning.
Roll an Arcana.
Ooh,
Fair
man.
warning. I've had about 6 shots of vodka.
Let's go, baby. Arcana.
Sleight of hand.
So good at- Let's do this.
Mr. DM, can I steal the gems?
Okay, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Tiniest,
16.
please.
At this point, Jeremy was like,
Hey, someone tell me what the
You should
Arcana
suspect
check
this.
was.
I said I rolled a 16.
From your limited knowledge, you could suspect that this is a control gem.
Controlled.
Clearly,
As you will
Yes.
find a similar gem in the other pile of ash that is the second slot.
Steely.
So
can
these
we just like
creatures-
He'll put them in a in a pouch and say, "I'll need to give those to the king later."
fine?
And then he just goes back to burning.
Burnhoff is gonna start walking off.
For 5
Artemis
minutes
is
of
just gonna
checking
walk
those
off, just be like,
Yeah.
so
gorgeous
disappointed.
gems, especially that bloody one. But could all of you just pay attention?
We're going on our mission. You're the
Because-
one sitting here.
Down.
I get that, you bitch, but we're trying to understand why this
Did
attack
you just
happened.
fucking call me a bitch?
Aldeus puts her hand
Say
over
what?
her mouth where her mouth would be.
You're a beast with 6 legs. What do you think?
The scholar looks
Six
over at
legs?
all of you bickering.
I have 2 legs.
Okay,
And I have 4
okay.
arms.
Okay,
That's
now
offensive.
that's
The scholar-
offensive.
How
The
dare
scholar
you?
looks over at you all bickering and casts silence.
I point. I make the motion of
dare
laughing.
I cast a spell.
I started
can't
clapping.
cast
I'm gonna telepathically speak to Devil Dust and be like, "You motherfucker! That is so offensive. How dare you actually like? How dare you say such a thing? I am very.
Then maybe you should grow
In
some
her-
brain cells and
give him
actually
something
understand what's
incapacitating.
going on instead
Alright,
of
that's
being a
it.
wild
That's
beast.
it. I'm tearing your tiny wings off.
Artemis is just gonna
Don't you
glare
dare touch me with your
at Devil
Miss-
Dust.
All right, I
Alright,
cast
hold on,
Shatter.
that's it.
Hold me back.
Mr.
Hold me back.
Man,
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Hold
Everything's
on.
happening.
I'm gonna throw a rock at Bragnov.
Thank you.
How dare you? I'm gonna block up my shield.
Can I pick?
coming.
Can I pick the devil person up?
The devil Dust.
Well, they are a fairy that is very tiny, so
You guys are bickering for so long,
down to
even
children.
mentally, that the silence wears
Self-esteem.
off. And he just looks at you tired. Don't you have something you need to do?
I was trying to, but this stupid fairy decided to say something racist.
Artemis said that she was
I
walking
will-
away.
Your human biography.
Can
Just walking.
I slap him upside the head?
Can we all stop being
Please do.
Why are you hitting me?
Caller or Devil
This
Dust?
damn fairy's the problem.
I'm trying to figure out why these icky
That's
frogs
not
attack
what we're
you.
trying to do.
Why are you
We're
saying it?
trying to go to the
That,
fucking
it's better
crypt.
to have knowledge than nothing.
Try to say it
Instead
like
you-
Crocker. Try to say it like Crocker.
Instead you be racist and you call me a bitch.
I'm just gonna
Artemis
start.
is just going to ignore them and
I
just
don't know your name,
walk.
so I'm going to refer to you as a bug
Yeah.
person. Ignore him. He is probably the most racist person in this
I'm
whole city.
leaving.
Leave.
Brignolf
Brignolf.
starts walking off.
Yeah, that's what Artemis has been doing.
Points towards the exit of the city. Get out.
That is all Brignolf sees is race.
Devil Dust is
That's
so
it.
Pissed off and annoyed, she doesn't even try to explain the information or knowledge she has gathered and just follows them.
There was nothing.
And
There
he's
was
just
nothing.
like,
We gathered nothing from this.
well, you did gather something.
Yeah,
Not shiny stones.
Don't
Well,
care.
you gathered what the stones are for.
Oh, I was trying to explain that, but y'all cut me off
And called me a bitch.
because you weren't listening.
Dude, I agree, Crab. I agree.
Anyhow, I'll just keep my mouth shut and y'all don't get the information.
Fair enough.
This is exhausting.
It's going to the king anyway. He'll know.
You all will
That
leave
was
the city.
very.
And after a few hours travel, you left at about 8. It is it's a long walk. You reach 8 in the morning. Well, hard to tell, but you left at about 8 in the morning. And you reach the crypt at about 4 p.m.
Malar, can you please play us a song? I am quite annoyed, and I need some hearty tunes to make me uplift my mood.
I will be playing a Pink Panther.
Oh my god.
Alivora. No, but yeah, you guys would reach the crypt after about 6 hours. Or 8 hours. Didn't do that in my head.
Okay.
What do you do?
Go in the crypt.
I look around.
Perception. Perception.
Yeah, perception
Yes, roll
or
perception.
insight.
Kick down the door.
I'm doing perception.
I'm also
Okay,
doing
excellent.
perception.
I'm also doing
Do it.
perception.
Jesus Christ, does everyone roll a fucking check already?
I'll help whoever's got the highest perception.
I got a 21.
Dirty 20.
I have 16.
I have
That's-
21.
I'm rolling
Macintosh
insight
better.
just because I
Okay.
want to be different, and I think that might be useful. Okay.
I got a 22.
My
Oh.
insight and perception is. I got a 16.
22, baby.
Okay.
I got a 16 on
You roll.
insight.
22 perception.
For your
Well,
insight
I'm gonna
check,
say-
there's not much to glean from the surroundings. Insight's more for trying to read people, so you're not able to really glean
What
anything
the
from the surrounding
hell?
area.
I don't feel
sometimes-
anything.
Or sometimes situations. You could try and read situations.
Well, the
Yeah.
situation is you're standing in front of a crypt. Which door
Well,
is a
what
large
is-
stone door that is closed.
Well, what am I feeling from the crypt is what I'm
You
going
got
with.
bad vibes. Bad vibes.
Bad vibes.
Bad vibes. All right. Well, it is a
Bad
crypt.
vibes.
All right, what about perception? I got
22
20.
perception. 22
The
perception.
checks. You realize that there is a sequence of buttons next to the door
Oh, God.
Oh, not a puzzle.
I'm
with
done.
a puzzle above.
All you. I'm gonna pat whoever's the smartest in the group on the back because I don't know.
That would probably be Devil Dust, as she has an intelligence of 17.
But
You know,
Funnily
good
enough,
hard,
the
good hard
puz-
slap.
funnily enough, over the writing where you could assume there was a riddle scratched the fucking numbers, probably
Oh.
because they either wanted to come back or remember it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Press the buttons. I don't want to do it.
Fine, I'll press the buttons.
You input the code, and the large stone door swings open, much faster than you expected. Whoever,
My experience.
anyone standing near the door, roll me a death save.
Oh my god, no!
I said I moved away. I did say I moved away.
Who would have
I
been
did
close to the
not.
door? Who would have been close to the door?
17.
Like standing in front of the door.
17.
You're good.
I was gonna
Who
say
else would have
he's
been
not.
standing in front of the door?
Not me.
That would
Alright.
be also Artemis because Artemis was intrigued.
Mm.
I made that perception check and I got the fuck out of the way.
God.
Oh
I'm not.
no, I'm good. I'm good. I got a 25.
So I'm
Yeah,
a 4.
For Christ's
You got a
sake.
4.
I'm a 4.
You get smacked by a giant stone door.
I like pain. I'm a masochist.
And you'll take a d8 damage.
Oh my god. All right.
Ugh. You take 8 damage.
Are you freaking? Oh my god.
Max roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's
Why
the
does
cartoon donk sound effect.
Hold on.
Bro really just had.
The door slams open and then it starts closing a little bit and back into just a pancake.
Calm down! You calm the fuck down!
That didn't actually happen. He just got smacked by the door. While the other two expertly dodge out of the way.
My head's kinda.
Brignoff is gonna walk in first.
I'm kind of the same way.
As you step in, there's immediately an eerie air about the place.
I have a pretty far dark vision, so whatever
The
darkness.
funny
is in
thing
there.
is, you can't see.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
You can't
It's magical
hardly
darkness.
see in front of you.
Hold on. Wait a minute. We have explorers packs, don't we? Don't those comes with torches?
They do,
Yeah.
but
You
this is
can
magical darkness, so I feel
barely
like that
see
probably
in
won't
front
matter.
of you.
Does anyone have dispel magic or anything?
Wave my hands in front of my face. I can wave my hands in front of my face.
If you hold your arm out as you can barely see it in the darkness.
Wow.
I would like to detect magic.
No one squish me. I'm very
You-
tender on the inside.
How
How did
does
I kill you?
how does detect magic work?
Give me a quick sec. Let me bring out my book.
Read me
Somebody
the
get some
exact
tiny tape.
description.
Yep, will do.
Somebody gag this little shit. I don't want to hear another word coming out of its mouth.
Oh, we're gagging now.
A sheep.
God, you two.
What?
Not
Oh,
you
detect.
two.
Hold on. Let me read to Nick real quick.
What's
magic.
what is what's the radius?
30 feet in front of you.
It tells you what the type of magic is. It doesn't tell you exactly what the magic spell is.
You
Like if it's abjuration or divination or transmutation.
you cannot sense anything. Either the magic is being hidden from you or further in.
Could I roll an Arcana check to see how far away?
Roll an Arcana check.
Why did my D20 go?
How big is this crypt tunnel?
Yeah, how wide is
You
it?
cannot tell. Well, if you try to spread your arms out from one wall to the other, you cannot feel the other one.
18.
Okay.
18. This is the only. You can't tell how far in it. Can't tell anything. All you can tell is this is a very strong darkness spell.
Okay, well,
It's magnified.
Artemis just walks.
yeah, I'll lead the way because I have the highest.
With
AC out of all of us.
practice, through practice, you two can realize the tunnel is wide enough for two people
Okay.
to be side by
whoever-
side.
Good thing I'm only 2 feet tall.
Chaldea, you
I'll
want
walk, I'll walk in as well.
What'd you say?
Can I just hold on to someone so I don't get squished?
to? Chaldeus, do you want to? This is Berghoff is going to ask this. Chaldeus, do you want to form a wall?
Kind of nods, pulling up her shield.
All
Devil
right.
Dust, if you want, you can hop on my shoulder or get in one of my pockets, and you can go with me.
Bergnoff and
hop on,
Chaldeus will form a
Macintosh
shield.
Google's shoulder.
Will form
On
like
my
a
shoulder. Alright.
Chaldeus
As-
and Bergnoff will stand in front of everyone and hold their shield up.
As you step further and further, you feel like you've been walking forever, yet it's only been minutes. This staircase is long. You hit the bottom. Roll a perception check.
Oh god.
Oh, yippee!
12.
That's not a D20.
Yikes.
21.
Is it everybody rolling?
Everybody can, if you feel
I
like
got
you
an
can beat a
18.
21.
That's a 21.
All right.
I rolled a 12.
That's a nat 20, baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can see everything.
You can hear the clanking of bones, the shifting of metal further in. But you can also tell the darkness lightening up.
Huh.
You're reaching the other side.
Oh, great.
I got a 22 if that
Like
matters.
that sound though.
But we'll wait down.
The spell appears to have been
It sucks.
almost a deterrent.
Also, just
No
so
one
my,
likes stepping into the unknown.
my weapons are also drawn as well. My shield and my warhammer.
Bergnoff is going to telepathically ask Artemis something up. You hear something?
But then, moments later, you hear the clattering of bones, as if whatever was moving fell apart.
What?
I feel
I have a
Hold on, I
feeling.
got a
What?
sound for that.
Sorry.
Yay!
Oh my. Yes.
It's just dry bones. They're waiting and they're laying in wait for us.
But the shifting of metal does not.
The shifting of metal does not stop, so there's still a shifting of metal. Great.
It's.
I'm starting to feel uneasy.
I would like to. I would like to bring up two things. One,
Bruh.
these undead might be able to dematerialize. 2, whatever that shifting metal might be, it could be walls moving.
If we hang out with people that I like,
I don't want to get lost in this dark
Does
place.
someone need me to turn undead once?
We just need to stay together.
Do you step out of the darkness as you reach the other side?
We keep going forward. That's what I do.
As you hit the bottom and walk forward, you will realize you've entered a chamber,
Mm-hmm.
a giant chamber. On your left and right sides, you see bones,
But there's something you don't see every day.
skeletons, fallen apart.
consider like
But at the walls, on each edge, there are many suits of armor.
Oh shit! Enchanted armor.
And in the center, over a deep chasm with just 2 narrow bridges leading to the center of a large circle, is the scepter.
Oh, that easy.
There's the item I'm
What
looking
you
for.
are here for.
I'm getting a really bad feeling with something's
How
about.
long does detect magic last?
10 minutes.
you can give me
Your detect magic disappears.
Oh, frick.
You cannot feel it.
Could I
Can
roll?
Artemis just look for
for
shiny
magic?
things on the skeletons?
I have a question for Nick.
Yes.
Can I
So-
cast detect magic?
Can Bergnolf delve deep into his clutch memory and try and pull out a memory of a Thrycreen witnessing enchanted armor moving?
Roll me a history check. If you do attempt, are you actually going to attempt to cast detect magic?
Hang on. 'Cause I can either do detect magic or detect good, evil and good.
I would probably detect evil. Well, actually, you are.
almost 10 years.
I don't know if that would help.
That, my good DM, is a dirty 20.
You remember your sibling walking into a large room. Not this one in the overworld, one in the prime material. And thereafter, you see them chasing something. Looks to be a disheveled old man. You cannot see their face, hidden under a hood. They wave their hand, and 4 suits of armor animate and run at your sibling, murdering them.
Oh,
Great.
oh, great. Bergnolf is going to relay this to everyone. The scrapes of metal must be these armor suits. Some of them must be animated.
You see some of them more well equipped.
Watch out for the ones with weapons.
One in between. There are 3 per row.
How many rows are there?
4.
Oh,
One on each wall, or one like you step in left side. There's 3 across the pit. There on the left wall, and then same on the right.
Get ready for battle.
The one in between, the ones on the sides of each of these sets have a short sword and a shield, and then the ones in between seem to have great clubs.
Oh, fun.
All.
You will notice some of the skeletons, their bones are shattered, crushed.
Yeah.
That's probably from the armor walking over them.
There's no shiny things on the skeletons.
Fight. I
Not
can't
that you
drink
can see.
blood.
What is
after
with you? Alright, Artemis, we get it. You're a cryptomaniac, but come on now.
Bergnolf is going to mention Caldeus. If these armor start moving, you and I should take the ones with the big weapons.
She nods.
The rest of
bridge-
you, the
the
smaller
bridges-
weapons.
The bridges between
I see how it is.
each side of the room are wide enough to fit 3 people.
I'm still on Macintosh's shoulder.
People with range go.
I'm not very rangeful, but I will
Could
stick
Artemis
by.
like go closer to the middle, but like not go as close, just to like examine it?
Yes.
It's like get on the bridge, but not enter the middle.
Yeah. Just being careful.
Roll me. What are you exactly trying to do?
I don't know. See if there's any like anything that like if you grab the staff or anything, it triggers anything.
Roll me an investigation check.
You're trying Indiana Jones it.
Do you have detect traps? Does anyone have detect traps?
No, our only rogue is gone. Just currently absent, sleeping.
That is a 16.
You notice that the staff has a light glow to it. It also appears to be missing a gem on the end,
Somebody
or a cap at the top of it. But it appears to have a slight glow, and there are glowing glyphs on the pedestal.
Maybe we should cast detect magic after all.
I can
I was about to say cast detect magic is the best option.
I can do
Because the
that.
illusion.
I'll do that.
I'm about to say I don't want to waste
detect
any more
magic,
spell
correct,
slots,
in mind.
man. I already did.
Yeah, don't do anything, Macintosh. We need you for in case undead wake up.
Yeah.
If anything comes to need, I can, instead of buffing myself, I can buff you.
Yeah. Also, Balar, what do you have?
What do you mean?
Like spell wise, do you have detect magic?
No.
What do you got?
I got Bane, Charm Person, Healing Word, Silvery Barbs, Aid, Bane, Charm Person.
Ooh, Charm Person. Gotta love that.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I've got his blood stuff.
I totally
Is
forgot
anyone
about
going to attempt to cast detect magic again?
Fly, invisibility, levitate, protection from good and evil. Well, bark skin, cure wounds, and fog cloud.
Protection from good and evil might come into use.
Yeah.
Not right now, at least.
It's good against possession.
Devil Dust, you can cast detect magic.
Once bark skin.
I thought that was like an Arcana check, but no, I do not have any sort of detect magic.
Shit.
He is a blood hunter. He cannot cast spells.
No,
right.
I use my own blood for buffing.
Guys,
If I were a wizard or sorcerer.
And I doubt our Oathbreaker Paladin can cast detect magic.
guys.
He has detect magic.
Yeah.
He has it. It's the question of if he wants to cast it.
Guys.
Also, is it needed for a purpose that I'm missing?
Oh, Chaldeus said BRB.
Who needs bark skin?
Well, bark skin is the target's AC can't be less than 16.
Yeah. Who's less than 16?
I don't think any of us.
I don't think any of us are, because I was about to say I'm fine.
I am.
Me and Chaldeus are 20.
I'll use it
And
on myself, please.
Yeah.
I guess.
You go to cast barked skin, and as the spell begins to flare up in your hands, it fizzles out.
Can I make a perception check real quick?
What are you looking for?
Looking for a mage. Or someone to cast something.
Wouldn't that be an Arcana
Roll
check?
perception. Or, yeah, Arcana.
Oh,
Which is
shit. Why'd you have to mention that? Why'd you have to mention that?
I'm sorry, it just seems...
Fucking idiot. I'm just kidding.
Is there like an anti-magic? I think there's like an anti-magic field.
There could be. That's a really high level spell, so. That's a nat 20.
I know install a monitor.
The glyphs appear to be casting an anti-magic field.
God damn it.
Fun.
Yeah, so
Which is why your detect magic disappeared and your bark skin failed.
my runic magic is just sitting here just like I think it's an anti-magic field.
Well, this would be a certainty.
I'm just looking to see what level that spell is.
Definitely high. Probably.
Yeah, it's definitely high. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and
I'm
there's no way.
still scrolling.
So that means we have to find the source of the spell and
Well, this
get rid of it.
Anti-magic field is an 8th level abjuration spell.
Jesus fucking Christ.
These glyphs are the
Well,
thing that is.
yeah, the glyphs are the casting the spell. So how do we stop the glyphs?
It's a 10-foot radius. What? It's only a 10-foot radius.
Plot.
Plot. Okay, got it.
Extended.
so
Extendo
that means-
moendo.
Wait. So if it's an anti-magic field, that must mean that the scepter's real. Because it would be canceling out the illusionary magic.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. Just somebody stole stuff from the staff.
Maybe it's a fake.
Oh.
Ooh, now you're on.
Could we look around the room just to see if there's anything different about the room? Like suspicious wise?
The guy with 10 intelligence is figuring this out.
The little Unga Bunga is figuring this out, damn.
Near the skeleton where the skeletons fell, there were scratch marks.
Mm.
Scratch marks?
Either from potentially armored people just dragging their feet, or the skeletons clawing at the ground.
So it could be either the suits of armor, or the skeletons. As the DM just said.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Me personally, what I would do is I just fuck around and find out, because that's just Bergdorf
first-
style. But I don't want to really kill everyone
what's,
here.
What's the pit? How deep is the pit?
That's a good question.
You cannot see the bottom.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I still had to check because that's
Can
important.
Bergdorf light a torch and then drop it down?
It falls for a long time.
Can I still see the light by the time it reaches whatever bottom that might be?
Barely.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, okay.
Yeah, it's a deep hole.
I ain't getting out of there.
I don't think any of us are.
None of us are getting out
That's
of
what
there.
he said, what?
None of us are getting out of there. Alrighty. So we have, well, the option of, well, figuring out the armors,
Bergdorf,
or we could just touch the staff.
I say we wait until Caldeus is done thinking for us to touch
Well,
anything.
yeah.
Well,
And
the good thing is, though, if I'm thinking about it, if there's anti-magic, wouldn't that mean that any curses or anything are also, like...
it's only a certain range. I don't think it's throughout the entire room. There's a reason why I think these suits of armor are up against the walls.
Interesting.
Brignoff does want to bend down and check out the scratches to see if he would be able to identify if they were like fingernail scratches.
The
if they were
funniest
actual, like,
part is now that you're looking closely, you realize the armor on the other side. It looks like one of them is not in position. One of them is not in place. One of them looks like they are taking a step towards where they're supposed to be. There's also one in the middle, standing over the scepter.
Wait, there's one standing over the scepter.
like reaching over to try and grab it, or like,
It looks as if it had placed it back.
oh,
So someone's
if-
finger
okay.
is moving, maybe.
that's so weird.
Wait.
Okay.
Hold on, has anyone checked to see how fresh the scratches were?
That's what I was trying to do.
Extremely.
Okay, so these literally just moved as we got out of the smoke.
Okay. Cool. Fun.
So it's almost. Wait a minute. Can I check to see how old the bones are?
They look like they were fresh. The ones that are crushed are freshly crushed.
They just fucking killed a group of people.
Oh. Oh.
That's what the bones are.
Oh.
They just killed a group of people and they're moving back.
And there are older looking bones in the pile with moss on them.
Oh my god. This is a killing chamber.
Fun. Also, completely forgot something. I had to fix something.
What did I miss?
So okay, just to tell you real quick. So, this is what we found out. When we first walked through the smoke, the magical darkness, whatever it was, that scraping was these suits of armor, the enchanted armor, moving back into position and placing the scepter back on the pedestal.
Completely forgot I should
Scepter
change
itself-
cards.
The scepter itself has an anti-magic field coming out of it, which has been stalling our magic and making it fizzle. And these bones, some of them are new, some of them are old, are the bones of adventurers who have come into this room to try and get the scepter.
And they're extremely fresh.
And they're extremely fresh.
Oh, so what's
So-
over here is stripping the bones.
Yes, and also these enchanted suits of armor have been killing everything that's coming here.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
repositioning themselves.
There is one armor that is literally just put down the scepter back on the pedestal. And it's just frozen there, right
That's
next
what
to the scepter.
That's what the metal scraping was. The suits of armor moving back to their positions.
Interesting. So it seems like the scepter is dimming their magical shit too. So whenever the scepter is placed back on the pedestal, they stop moving because hence their magic.
Oh,
nature
you know
themselves.
what? It's
That
the
could be
glyphs. The glyphs are the things that are causing the magic barrier.
So maybe it's a pressure plate.
If you remove the staff, it causes the glyphs to deactivate.
So we should beat up the suits
So
of armor now.
It's not the scepter itself. It's, I believe.
Well, it's the
scepter
glyphs.
is- Yeah. So the scepter's probably a magical focus or source of some kind.
So we destroy the suits of armor before we remove the scepter.
Yeah.
Also, we figured out that we can't see the bottom of the pit, really.
Yeah, it's basically bottomless to an extent for us.
Good to know.
So do we start smashing?
I mean, I do have a hammer.
And I have a halberd, so
I'll punch him off or slash him off. Either way.
I'm going to roll a d20.
Oh, fuck.
shit.
You know, it's not good when the DM has to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh shit.
We unlucky or you unlucky?
You're about to find out. You'll realize the armor that's sitting over the scepter, as it seems to have placed it back hastily, it appears, because it's on the edge. The scepter falls off pedestal.
Shit.
No. Ah.
God damn it.
Great.
How far away am I from the pedestal?
As it, you are on the bridge near the entrance. Am I not correct? You were going to be there to fight.
Yeah, we're all there.
No, not everybody was.
Artemis is probably closest
Artemis is the closest.
and the fastest.
What are you going to do with this?
Catch up.
Hurry up. Back.
Can Artemis speedily grab the scepter and go across?
Go across?
Okay.
Roll me a sleight of hand check to see if you can just grab it mid-fall.
Okay.
Sleight of hand. That's your thing.
It is my thing. And that's another nat 20.
Yeah.
You snag it mid-air. As you grab it, the glyphs stop glowing.
Fuck.
And you hear what sounds like something moving. As
Can I jump away?
a giant metal door slams.
Shit. We're
Oh.
trapped.
Oh, so we
And
literally.
That's
As you react to this, you feel an armored hand on your shoulder.
Can I like
He's standing right
do
behind
a
me.
quick? Can I do a quick movement to like get away from this thing or like punch it or something?
With your sleight of hand and your general dexterity, you manage to slip out of its look at it, and you fire burning beneath the armor's visor. Everyone roll for initiative as all of these armor pieces begin to come alive.
God damn it.
I rolled a 3. Brick.
Our
Put it in the
initiative.
chat, please.
Oh,
I
great.
have for initiative. Oh,
What
okay.
a good fucking death trap to put us in.
I'm so happy that I made you overthink it that much.
Hey, that's how it works. You're supposed to overthink because it's you.
All
We don't
right.
know
Aren't
what
I just a
goes on in your
treacherous
mind.
little shit? Aren't I just a treacherous piece of shit?
I like how. Aw, Alcon, you should have gotten 20.
My bad.
Man.
Well, Macintosh immediately ruined it.
Macintosh is the fastest in the West.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing initiative right now.
Fastest at chugging a beer, not the fastest at getting into a fight.
Exactly. Exactly.
18.
I mean, he is a redhead.
All right, time for me to roll initiative for these 13 armored boys.
13?
13?
Yeah, remember four groups of 3, and then the
Oh,
one that
there's
put
4
the
groups.
scepter back.
And no,
Oh.
no. Oh my.
So what I'm hearing,
Double Dust, you gotta roll initiative.
I rolled a 3.
I have so
Okay.
many initiatives to roll. Oh my god.
Just save yourself the trouble and put them in groups.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna make
okay.
myself suffer.
it would be best.
And then Devil Dust.
I rolled a 3.
3. There you go. There's our initiatives.
Wait, hold
I
on.
can edit it for you. Or yeah,
Number
just
1.
do that.
Okay. So it's after Macintosh.
Armor. Oh, great. Okay, time to edit this.
Honestly, you should just wait for me to finish up.
Yeah, that would be best. Just let him do.
I'll
it.
just type it as you do it.
Armor 2 is 16. Okay.
16, so that's after Artemis.
Armor 3 is 14.
I think the good thing is though, we can at least cast our spells, so that means I can at least cast healing spells if I'm thinking correctly.
You're correct. The anti-magic field is gone.
Excellent.
Yay.
Armor 4 is 6.
We're not. So after Armor 1.
Seems like double dust is.
You have to do this how many times? 13
Armor
times?
5.
13.
Armor 5 is 13.
God, Nick, 13.
You made this such a terrible thing for yourself.
He wanted to do it.
This is the
Armor
consequences of your own
6 is
actions.
13.
The DM wanted.
Putting Armor 6 after Armor 5.
Armor 7, please be
It's 13.
13. 13.
That'd be funny.
No, it's a 16.
But
You suck.
Anyway, I'll be right back. It's gonna be a minute, so I'm gonna take a pee and grab a
this is
snack.
gonna be the most confusing.
Yeah, you definitely have time. Don't you worry.
It's gonna be the most confusing combat ever. Armor 8 is
Armor 8 is
2.
2.
At least someone's going after you.
Yeah, somebody's
Devil
going
Dust.
after somebody's going after Devil Dust. Come on. On Armor 9 too.
9, 2.
It's at full charge.
Armor 10 is
Another
10.
2. Hey, at least one of the matches.
At least one matches, yeah. Armor 11. 1.
Wow. I can hear the dice rolling.
Yeah. Just armor 12 is 12.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm
Amazing.
happy to matched. Armor
Yeah.
13 is 9.
Yeah.
Whew,
So-
this is gonna be a long ass
okay,
initiative. I'll be right
so-
back. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Caldeus,
When I get
Brignoff,
back.
Balar, and Artemis go before any of the armors.
Hell yeah.
That's great. Number 11
Alright,
is
let's see, do I
1.
have
so
anything
that's
AoE?
9. 11 is a 1. Armor 12 is a 12.
Number 13 is a 9.
It's gonna be get ready for the most confusing looking initiative order ever.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Yes, it is.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that line.
Hang on. One second.
Initiative order here. Caldeus,
Hey,
Brignoff,
hey, DM.
Valar, Artemis, Armor 2, Armor 7, Armor 3, Armor 5, Armor
Five,
6,
armor 6,
hang on,
armor
hang on.
12, armor
Hang on.
Back.
Hang on. Wait. I have a question for the DM.
Yes, sir. I just got back from taking a piss. What's up?
Okay. So you said there were skeletons around us, right?
Around near where the armor the armor were standing. Yes.
Okay. Is there which one's the strongest one? By look, like what they have around them. Like
The strongest piece of armor.
Intact.
no. The strongest skeleton.
They
The most
all
intact.
look like. Not many of them are intact. There's one that looks like it's in fine condition.
Okay. It's my it's my turn, right?
Yeah,
As
you're
long as
first.
everyone's here, you're up.
Okay, I cast Animate Dead.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And
The skeleton
I
will
bring-
immediately stand back up to life.
Whichever skeleton has the strongest weapons, that's the one I target.
They do not appear. They all appear to have either been stripped or they did not come here with equipment.
So is it just a skeleton monster then?
It's a skeleton with
This
like
room is
some pretty basic armor on it, like some basic leather armor
this room is
that
being
stands up.
looted.
But it's one of the old skeletons. It's one of the moss-covered ones.
Okay.
It looks at you as it gets up.
I tell it to fight. Well, I don't tell it to fight, but kind of look at it with the fight.
The skeleton will look at the armor. The one that wasn't quite in position is hitting the what's the guy's name? The fucking officer from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Hitting kind of sprint.
Yeah.
It's immediately turned around and is hitting that sprint.
And then I'm gonna cast. After that, I'm going to cast Compelled Duel on one of the armors.
I will mention this bridge is about 50 feet long, so you are about 60 feet from every armor set.
Oh shit!
I would
Except for the one in the
recommend
center.
Also, can Brignoff say something real quick?
Mm.
I suggest we get off these bridges because who knows whether these suits of armor would want to cut the bridge ropes.
No, these are stone bridges.
Okay, gotcha. Then never mind. I don't say that.
Oh, yes, Crab.
Very important thing I was just wondering.
Yes.
But I have the staff in my hands, right?
Yes.
Does that affect any of my bonus actions for monk.
No,
Is it a monk weapon?
that is the dumbest thing you have ever said.
It could be a quarterstaff.
It is a very long scepter. I will consider it a staff.
Okay. I was just wondering because I didn't want to be like attacking when I'm not allowed to.
But because there are like claws at the top where clearly there should be a gemstone. It slashing damage, or
Great.
either slashing or piercing. I need to think.
I was supposed to say how
You'll
much.
probably be swinging it side to side, so
I was
slashing
supposed to
damage.
say, I was going to say what dice would I roll for damage if I used it?
It's the same damage,
D6, right?
Okay, d6.
but
Well, is it a quarterstaff?
you know what? Since I didn't think of this before, it's a +2.
Oh.
Okay.
Plus
It's
2.
probably
to
won't use
quarterstaff.
it. Probably
Quarterstaff.
won't use it because I don't want to take the chance of breaking it. But
I think quarterstaff deals a D8 instead of it. Is it a D6 or D8? I forgot.
I believe they're versatile,
They are.
so it's D6 into D8.
It's considered a monk.
think.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It's considered a monk weapon.
well, yeah.
My thing is, do I give it any other special properties?
Makes them float. That'd be funny.
Hmm.
Just bonk a piece of armor just because.
I'm just worried. What if I break the thing? How sturdy does the scepter look?
It as you hold it, it is decently heavy for a scepter. What's your strength score?
Do I even know?
Just a general
15.
question. 13. It's almost difficult to hold in one hand. It is very sturdy feeling.
Hell Deus, we
Good
just-
metal.
We kind of
Strong gold.
I can't really use it. It's not my type of stuff.
Very clearly made from a strong alloy.
We should let the paladin finish their turn.
Yes, please continue. So many questions
Okay,
had
so
come up. I'm sorry.
real quick.
Are
who's the
you, by the way,
closest-
are you near the middle, like the middle
I'm
on
where-
like the bridge, or were you near the entrance?
I'm wherever I can protect the most people.
Well, I think everyone really moved to the center, unless anyone else proves me wrong.
I don't know if anybody else moved to the center. I was supposed to say. I know I did. I was the first one that went in.
So real quick. How far away is the closest or who's the closest to an enemy?
I am.
He
How
is
far
because he just got touched on the shoulder
Yeah,
by
I
one
just
of the
got
armor.
touched. I just like barely
How
moved
far
away.
away is he from me?
If you're near the entrance, about 40 feet.
I'm not near the entrance. I'm near the center where everybody else is.
Okay, so then you are about 10 feet away.
Okay, I cast Shield of Faith on him. He gains +2 AC.
Okay.
Okay. Got it.
Will that be the end of your turn?
Yes.
Skeletal boy. How does that skeleton work, by the way? Does it just take a turn after you?
Turn corpses into one skeleton or zombies. Control for 24 hours.
It should be
And-
immediately after.
Usually, if it doesn't say when it takes its turn, it's usually just right after yours.
Okay,
Okay.
then it's right for me then.
Okay. Skeleton.
Usually don't specify. Use the skeleton stat
Eh,
block.
Its
probably.
ancient bones creak into place as it just looks around. It was actually like near the entrance, but on the bridge. So it's about 20 feet away from 6 armor sets.
What stat block we're using?
Um,
Or are you just gonna make stuff up?
what does it specifically state a stat block we're supposed to use?
It does. It says turn skeleton or zombies. That's all it says.
Probably.
So we'll probably
well, if
use
it-
the skeleton.
It says turn corpses into one skeletons or zombies.
Okay, so
Okay, so I'll correct myself because we'll use the skeleton stat block.
Okay.
This is the one that managed to still have weapons after whatever happened here. It was hidden under its fucking pile of bones and layer of moss. It has a short bow and a short sword.
That's the stat block.
Yep.
Oh damn, 14 AC.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Except
Yeah.
the HP is 13.
It wasn't just one guy that was off.
Yeah, but immunity to poison.
What?
Weak to bludgeoning, however.
Oh,
And I'll
shit.
remind you, there are about 4 armor sets with clubs.
Oh, great. Great clubs at that. So.
But I did look into the spell. Yes, it is the immediately after.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's what it's safe to assume with most of the spells that it's immune.
Still wanted to double check.
Yeah, yeah.
Make sure.
Which is always good.
By the way, just to be a thorn in the side, as Artemis twisted away from the armor,
The fuck?
he was trying to stab you with a dagger.
Oh.
Oh, you suck.
He. Okay, did you say that's your turn, Alcon?
Yes.
Okay, next.
Bony boy.
Deskelly, what's he doing?
What did
I'm
Skelly
back. What I
do?
miss?
What does Skelly
Skeleton
doing?
man.
What the scale?
You now have pet skeleton. That
Yep,
hopefully
we have a
will die
skeleton.
here.
Controlled
who's-
by Alcon.
What is a
Alcon.
pet skeleton?
Alcon.
Alcon.
Chaldeus.
He brought a
Chaldeus.
skeleton back to life.
Yes, yeah.
What's the skeleton doing, sir?
It's attacking.
Okay, what's it? Is it using its short bow, or what is it using?
Yeah, it'll use its bow. It's well, I can't remember. You can move and take an action in one turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna move as far away as it can, and
Okay, so
fire
it will end up
Sure.
next to you. It has a +4 to hit and a +2 to damage. So go ahead and roll me an attack roll. Is there a specific armor you're aiming for?
Sorry, I was gone. I had to install my second
the
monitor.
closest one.
You're good.
Okay, so it'll aim for the one that is next to Artemis.
Okay.
God, I just realized I'm gonna need to keep track of health totals. Hold on.
I could put it next to the.
Where-
I could put
where
it
I
next
get
to the
the-
initiative.
Can I get the?
Yeah, all of them have 33 hit points, please.
Okay. Can I get the short bow and whatnot? Stat box?
It has a +4 to hit and just a +4 to damage with a D6 damage.
Okay, so 19. Does that hit?
Chaldeus, what's your HP?
That will barely hit.
What's everyone's HP? I just need to know this real quick.
My HP. Is
Mine
fucking-
is.
I'm gonna wait because we don't
One
want
at a
to.
time.
42.
One at a time, please.
One at a time. Also, you wrote
42.
you typed skeleton out wrong.
I put Skelly.
Yeah, but you put the arrow thingy above.
Just
That's
because
to
to indicate that it goes right after him.
yeah.
Oh, you could just put 21.
And you
Also,
said it's
fine.
don't worry about everyone else's health totals. You keep track of those. Just put 33
Yeah.
next to the skeletons.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Okay.
said okay.
30 for
said
next to the skeleton.
Yes, because that's their health.
Yeah.
The
Or no,
skeleton.
No, armor.
Oh no,
Fuck,
armor.
my brain. Sir, I have
skeleton
so much
has
to keep
13.
track of. I literally have 13 fucking things I need to deal with.
Apologies.
You said it's
It barely hits.
yeah. You said it's +4 to damage.
No, +2.
Okay, +2. It does 7 damage.
Okay.
You edit? Are you? able to
As soon
edit
as
my
as soon as I
message?
see, yeah, as soon as I see this updated message, I will
Don't
decide
worry
which
about it, Macintosh.
skeleton. No, I need to decipher which armor is the one that tried to stab Artemis. I would have gotten a surprise round too if you just picked up a scepter. But
I would have done it too if you're meddling kids.
But instead, we just overthought it.
Yeah, we overthought it entirely.
We're
damn you for being smart.
Says the 10 intelligence bugman. I know exactly what's happening here. Says the 10 intelligence bookman. Are you able to edit my message, Nick?
I cannot, but I can do this.
Nobody is able to edit the message unless if it's you and I think Irizado.
I copied it.
Okay, there we go. Good job.
How much damage did you say you did, sir?
I did,
7?
5 yeah, 5 + 2, so 7.
Okay. And I need. God damn it! I need to put my thinking cap back on.
Math time.
Fuck my life. There.
Let's go.
We love it here.
Yeah.
I believe that's all your skeleton can do.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Nothing, man.
Next, Brignolf, Bugman.
Give me a moment.
One.
Several thousand.
You bastard.
Years later.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you ain't.
Okay, so gonna do I'm gonna have myself a little buddy.
Oh, what?
Bonus action to summon my
Oh, his knight.
Oh, no.
We forgot about that.
knight. Time to summon a knight. Okay, let's take a look at this.
And it's a bonus action, so this doesn't take his action.
Man,
I'm
if
gonna have to
only I
dual
had
wield
just-
stat blocks here.
If only I had just
Uh,
stabbed you instead of giving you a chance to get away, Artemis, I would.
But no.
Just let him stab you.
No.
Knight stat block. Knight 5e stat block. Here we go.
I don't fully understand, but I understand. I don't know.
I don't want to be stabbed.
Well, too
I
bad.
don't want to be stabbed.
What did I do?
You're either gonna be stabbed or bludgeoned. You're holding the scepter.
Oh boy.
No.
Drop that. Put that down.
Write that down.
Write that
Write that
down.
down.
Write that down. Write that down.
All right, boys. Guess what I'm controlling?
Oh no.
Your mother.
Another person.
That
Fuck
thing.
my life.
What? Oh my!
Armor class of 18, baby.
Man, it has the same armor class as these armor.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, the armor has an armor class of 18.
They're animated plate armor, sir.
Can you, Nick? Can you put? I have to roll initiative for it. Let me.
I'm gonna fucking
no.
fight you, sir.
Actually, let me see real quick. It does just go right after me. I think it does.
Oh, yeah.
You and me are gonna go to war.
Yeah, it goes right after me.
Okay.
Same initiative as me.
I don't want to do this no more.
I don't want to do this no more.
I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, so I am going to. That was my bonus action. As my main action,
I'm gonna
I
fucking
will
kill you.
now. I will now hit the. I will get within 10 feet of the closest knight. Suit of
Armor.
Yeah.
You are near the center, correct?
Yes.
Y'all are just gonna jump the dagger wielding knight before you get the armor before he gets to do anything.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have my knight go across the bridge to fight other ones.
He tried to hurt Artemis.
But yeah, for now,
You
main action-
return the staff.
Return
No.
the staff.
Mine.
Turn the stuff.
Or suffer his curse.
No.
Oh damn. That is a valiant looking knight there.
All right.
Beautiful.
Roll
Thank
me
you,
an
thank you.
attack roll
Okay.
to try to smack him.
By the way, I'm gonna have my fire rune attached to my halberd, so that will trigger when I hit. If
I revived.
Just if I hit.
Fine.
That's a dirty 20.
You
Dang,
bastard.
That hits. Because it's 18 AC.
Yeah, baby. You shouldn't have told us.
Sir, it's animated plate armor. It's not hard to
Yeah.
figure out.
Yeah, it's not hard to figure out. Yeah.
All right. Oh, also, I would like to. Oh, can I do that? Or does it take a bonus action? Let me check. Giant's might. Yep, that takes a bonus action. Oh well, I can do that next turn.
Yeah, it does. You fucking cheater. You're not causing more damage for free.
So yeah, I'm gonna do halberd. That deals +5, 10 base damage, and using my fire rune, which I inscribed on it after a long rest. it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage, and the enchanted armor must succeed a strength saving throw. The strength saving throw is determined by. Give me one moment. I have to read. Room cover.
Don't even read it. Roll to 21.
Oh shit. Okay. It would have been.
That's the ensnaring shit.
Yeah.
Just tell me the fire
so
damage.
So just 2d6 fire damage. I don't know if it's susceptible to it. So that's
Surprisingly.
10, that's 10 slashing damage from the halberd and 8 fire damage.
The poor boy is just trying to get the staff back, and he has 8 HP.
And my fire rune dissipates from my halberd. I will then, since I'm 10 feet away and it won't provoke an opportunity attack, I'm gonna move 5 feet closer to Artemis.
You are now within stabbing range.
That's okay. I have
That
an AC of
is
20.
the end of your turn.
Yes, and now it's the start of the knight's turn.
You just said you're gonna send him sprinting down the bridge. Just hold him off. Which bridge?
Yeah.
One towards the entrance or one towards the other side?
Whatever one that has the closest suit of plate armor.
They are all, well, technically the one that's towards the, well, opposite the entrance has the one that wasn't in position yet. That's about 55 feet away.
Get him, boy. Have the knight run after
Stick 'em.
that. It's a spirit knight, by the way, so it's technically floating, not actually like leaving footsteps.
Okay, so movement speed of 30, correct?
Yep.
You move 30 feet away. You're 25 feet away from the closest
Alright.
armor.
It's going to.
Don't tell me it has a ranged attack. If you
has
tell me it has a
several.
ranged, I'm gonna take it away from you.
What?
Or heavy crossbow.
I'm gonna take him away.
It
Oh,
can
yeah, it
utter
does.
A special command or warning whenever a non-hostile creature that you can see it makes an attack roll or saving throw. Add a d4. Oh, so it basically just has guidance for attack rolls. That's what
Oh, yeah.
leadership is.
I'm
It's-
gonna take it away.
Buddy, you didn't have to move at all. That thing can reach from 100 to 400 feet.
True. In that case, I'm gonna have it turn around and shoot its heavy crossbow at the stabby boy in the middle.
Roll it.
Stabby boy. in the
It's a
middle.
1d10.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to adjust that because that's
With-
stupid. That's an uncommon magic item.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much.
I'm taking that away.
Buddy, what? Just so okay, so nobody else gets their uncommon magic item taken away. Just me.
Sir, you literally summoned another hero. How much
Yeah,
is
Yes,
you
but I can only
literally
do that once per day, and you said that was okay.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect it to
I
have
don't
like
even
multiple
have
ranged
an. I'm
attacks.
gonna say this right now. I don't even have an uncommon item. Yippee!
Grab
You
yourself
didn't even-
grab yourself a plate of Knight's Fellowship, buddy. It was pretty. That's a 21 to hit.
I grabbed Armor of Unfallen, which I can just resurrect as many fucking skeletons as I want. So, and speak with
At
undead.
least skeletons suck, so I don't care much about that.
I just wanted to steal
Guess what I'm
things.
doing on my next turn?
Damage.
Does a 21?
Resurrecting another fucking skeleton.
Does a 21 hit?
No.
Okay, rolling damage. That's a 8 piercing damage to the dude in
It's
the middle.
dead.
That's dead. Yay!
It clatters to the floor before it even gets a chance to stab.
And the knight finishes its turn. It can't do anything else.
Balar.
Okay, cool. Are any of them grouped up?
They are extremely grouped up, but they are 50 feet away from you because you are near the center.
Well, that spell's 60 feet. I'm not sure if I should use it. Guys, should I use Bane or Shatter?
I'm gonna scream.
I don't know, Bane.
Bane first.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm using second level. So the first 4 are now baned.
Epic.
Okay.
Set this all up on a whim, and it's getting dismantled.
Okay, so
the
yeah,
will-
7, 3, 5, and 6 are now
Nick,
under
you
Bane.
should know the will of the players will be stronger than the DM sometimes.
Oh, don't you worry. My will's unshakable, and it's about to get bad.
Who wants Bardic?
Fuck you, a level 20 lich appeared.
who wants Bardic?
Who's trying to steal my fancy stick?
Who wants Bardic?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Caldeus. Caldeus will take it.
What's it do?
Gives you a doesn't it is it a D6?
Yeah, D6. That you can
Basically
add
what?
to a ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. It's probably gonna
So
be attack.
anything.
Hell yeah.
Because of what happened last time, should I give it to Zachary?
No.
No, don't give
No.
it to the man who wants to
No.
fly.
No.
Shut up.
He's gonna fly.
I'll give
fuck up
it
and fly.
Artemis. You not have Bardic.
What?
Why'd you give it? Wait, what? Huh?
What?
You're next.
Okay, but Caldeus actually wanted it.
Yeah,
Fine,
honestly, I don't
whatever.
need it.
That's okay.
But okay.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's
just
fine,
move
it's
on.
whatever.
Okay.
He made a mistake.
Alright.
Let's move on.
What else are you doing, sir?
Actually, it might have not been a mistake. Who knows?
Oh,
Is that an
that's-
action?
That's my.
Or
no,
your Bane?
Bane is action. Bardic is bonus.
That your turn?
It kind of has to be.
Artemis.
Um.
Oh wait.
perpetrator that attempted to
I'm
shank
so
you is
sorry. I'm
gone.
so sorry. There's a DC for Bane. Charisma 14.
Oh yeah. Huh, let's see how many of them pass.
Fuck.
7. 1 fails. 2 fail.
3 fail. 4 fail.
That one succeeds with a nat 20.
Damn.
No, it's a
That one also succeeds.
Damn it.
Boo.
All right. Well, at least 2 of them.
Start failing.
Fuck you, mother. You're getting stabbed. You know what? If they weren't. Never mind, I'm not going to reveal that.
What? Excuse me?
Nothing.
No, DM, go ahead.
No. There's a check you can make on your turn to figure out what I was going to say, but good luck. All right. Artemis. Narrowly
Okay.
avoiding getting shanked by an armor set that is now laid out at your feet.
I don't really know what to do because I have the staff.
Oh, you do?
Also, by
Yeah.
the way, you guys totally overthought it too much. The fresh skeletons were animated skeletons.
Oh. Boo.
Well, we're not.
They
the
were just sent here
smartest.
with nothing.
Okay.
We're not
Their
Um,
asses beat.
Well, let's see. So,
Nick, I'd also like just note this knight does not level up with us, so it just stays the exact same no matter what level we are.
Oh.
So by the
Okay.
time that we're like level 20, it will still have 52 HP and 18 armor class
That is still a lot of HP for the moment.
for the moment.
um,
But it will.
I only have 42.
I have 37.
It
has more
HP than the rest of the party.
Only 42.
Artemis, what are you doing? Before I kill my voice.
well,
Punch him harder.
I was about to say there's really nothing I want to do because, like, if I go out there, I'm all alone.
No, you have my knight with you.
Well, that's if I go that direct. Well, okay, well, actually, how far are all the
They're 50 feet
50 feet? Okay.
equally, because you're in the middle. You're like basically dead center.
Okay. I don't think there's any.
Actually,
Things
probably
I-
closer to 60. Where the bridge starts on either side is 50, and then dead center is like 60.
Darn. Okay. Yeah, there would be really nothing I could do then. Okay. Okay.
Hey, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna roll me a perception check.
A perception check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright,
Okie dokie.
You have time. Don't you worry.
You got 13 suits of armor. Sorry, not
Ow.
13.
My dice fell.
12 suits of armor.
I gotta fix that. I threw that terribly. Okay.
That was armor too. Sad.
Perception is wisdom, right?
Correct.
Dirty 20.
You notice that as you move the hand that's holding the scepter, they're following it. Their
On the
helmet
target.
gaze is following the scepter.
I should put
Okay.
it back on the pedestal.
The door's closed. So like, but we need this thing.
True. Maybe putting it back on the pedestal though will open the door.
Yeah, but then once we take it off, it's gonna close the door again.
Some of us have pretty good strength here. I mean,
It's either that or we split the party.
yeah, true.
However, we would need someone that can communicate with the other individual because I'm like telepathically through the walls.
Telepathy.
Yeah, but
Telepathy.
how far is your telepathy though?
120 feet.
Do you have to see the individual in order for it to work?
I don't think so. Let me check.
I gotta think for a second. So I want to move. I'm gonna move.
I have to be able to see them.
Um,
I have to be able to see them.
if I'm dead center and they're 60 away, right?
Yes.
I think I'm gonna want to move. But is there anything else I could roll to just, I don't know, learn something about them or anything?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okie dokie. That's a 13.
The most you can glean is whoever put these here, they are specifically designed to protect the scepter.
Got it. Okay. How far
So
does the
anyone stealing or trying to destroy the scepter, they, as soon as the anti-magic field drops, they immediately jump into action.
How far is the knight?
He is 30 feet down the other, down the bridge that doesn't lead towards the entrance.
Wait. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can Brignolf try and tell Artemis something telepathically?
Talking is a free action.
Brignolf was gonna say, I have an idea. It might be a dumb one, but it's an idea. Put the scepter back. While the anti-magic field is up, we throw the enchanted armor in the hole. Then, when we take it back, they can't get us.
Okay.
I'm strong enough. I got it. Just suits
Yeah.
of armor.
Yeah, you know what? Artemis will listen. Artemis will set it down on the pedestal.
As you move to place it back on the pedestal, you'll see all the armor sets ease their posture and just stand looking.
Okay. Does that temporarily take us out of combat, or
Are you actually going to put it on the pedestal?
Yeah.
The weird thing is, the mechanism for the door does not change. The door does not open, but the armor sets. You will also notice the glyphs that were projecting the magic field aren't working.
Oh god damn it.
But the armor sets do not seem to want to attack you.
Huh.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Might as
Someone
well try
roll.
something.
Someone roll a perception check.
Can do. I got it.
I didn't roll good, so up to you. I roll a 14.
I rolled worse than you.
I have an 11.
Oh,
All right,
you're going with
14 then.
14.
You feel as if you're being watched by something you can't see.
Oh god damn it.
Even it's a gut feeling.
Something's here. I can feel it. Are we out of combat now?
Temporarily.
If we go towards the armor, they won't attack us, right?
Well, we're about to see. Bergnulf is gonna order his knight to come help him pick up one of the suits of armor.
As you begin to step towards the armor, away from the scepter, they almost like ease up. One of you
Okay.
has stepped away, but they're
Artemis is
still
gonna-
locked on the rest.
Okay.
They're still
Uh,
locking the rest of you in the center.
Can Bergnulf and his knight make a strength check to pick it up?
As you move to try to pick it up, they will immediately move into an attacking posture.
Okay. Bergnulf will stop.
Can Artemis
As you step
go-
back, they will ease back up again.
Artemis
Seeing
wants to
aggression
walk
makes
to the
them.
walls.
What'd you say?
Artemis wants to walk up to the walls and just kind of like slowly inspect them, just seeing if there's anything different.
Feel around.
Mhm.
As you approach the, which wall are you?
Real quick.
Let's go to the left wall.
What's up, Alcon?
Hey, are we streaming right now?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. Is there any way for you to like mute audio for a second?
Oh no.
He wants to say something.
I just gotta say something that I would prefer not for it to be.
On stream.
Doxed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I didn't want that on.
All right, I
Alright, I'll be back.
unmuted. Okay.
Okay.
You know, Artemis wants to inspect the left wall.
As you move towards the left wall, the skeletons will, or the armor will look at you and as you step closer.
Artemis will just ignore the armor and not even pay attention to the armor.
Roll an investigation check.
Ooh,
Or another, just another perception. I guess.
Also, while Artemis is checking that, Bergnulf is going to be watching the armor next to Artemis in case it tries to do anything.
They're just watching.
that's a
watching them.
19.
You don't find anything special about any of them, but you do hear very quiet, almost hushed talk. Almost as if someone's talking to themselves.
Crazy.
But
No.
it is. It appears to be coming from one of the suits of armor.
Can I have my knight investigate it? Oh well, can Brignolf ask Artemis if they hear anything?
Sorry, what is happening?
Almost
Artemis.
noticing that you can hear it. A ghost will come out of the suit of armor.
What?
A spirit. It looks like a very old person. The armor is still animated. This is not the spirit that is that is keeping the armor upright. This one was hiding.
Hmm.
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
We're just trying
were
to grab
just-
that fancy
Can
stuff.
you shut up? It is me. I'm talking here.
Fine. Four eyes.
Excuse me. Anyways, we were told that we should come here and get the staff because somebody wanted it.
Deceptor.
Staff,
Who
scepter,
wants
same
it?
thing, pish posh.
The king.
What king? The scepter has been here for eons, for a very long time.
I don't know. I just do my job. That's what I do.
We've been tasked with finding this scepter and delivering it to the king for his collection. We do not pose any threat to you. We just want the scepter.
You're sure that it's only for collection purposes?
You seem pretty sketchy,
We
honestly, but we're just
cannot
gonna-
say that it was only for collection.
You seem
He
pretty
just said
sketchy.
he wanted it.
Would you believe that it's for nefarious purposes? Evil?
Possibly.
Yes.
I would say, most highly say yes.
We're kind of in we're in a position where if we say no, they can lock us up for quite a long time. And I don't feel like living the rest of my short life in a 4-wall prison cell with minor rations.
I agree with that as well. I like my shiny
Well,
things.
That is my scepter. I made it a long time ago. I kept it
Good job.
here near these animated armors to be safe. I will allow you to take it on one condition.
That being,
You
Yes.
keep tabs on what happens with it. I can't have my creation being used for villainous purposes.
you have my word.
Can I ask a little question though?
Yes.
I was just wondering, why does it look like it's missing things?
I had constructed it to hold the gem at the top, but I never found the right one. Never find the perfect gemstone.
Wait
I
a minute.
wonder if that one gemstone
Mate.
was out.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. This scepter is for controlling things, isn't it? And the
That's what I'm
gemstone,
getting at.
the controlling gemstone is.
Well, there's multiple gemstones that he has. There's the controlling one. I don't know if there's any importance to the one that I gave him.
Huh. Well, regardless of what it's used for, we will keep tabs on what it's being used for. When it comes
Could
to possession.
actually could Artemis make a like just like an idea check of just like of all the gemstones that we've seen, which one would fit the most, like perfectly?
Would that be an insight or would that be a?
Roll a flat intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
Just roll a d20.
A flat intelligence check.
Oh,
So
flat
add your
intelligence.
So add
Okay.
your intelligence modifier.
19.
Jeez.
The ruby that he had looked like it would fit.
So the one
Pretty
that I
well.
gave him.
Yes.
Great.
Do you remember? Do you remember anything from what that ruby was for? where it came from?
Can I history check on that?
You were just sent to retrieve the ruby from
Yeah, it was like
another
a-
old place.
Oh, it's from another old place. I'm not surprised.
Um,
I just steal
but
things for money.
well, it would have been, but you were sent to a outer village. Someone had stumbled upon it with direct orders to retrieve it.
Macintosh.
You were not given a reason, or if you had pride, it would have been just collection.
Hold on. What'd you say, Bubba?
Brignolf is gonna ask Macintosh. Macintosh, you worked with the king, correct?
I was a soldier.
What is your knowledge of exactly who the king is? How much do you know about him?
Hey Nick. What would I
You
know?
you would probably have ended up being a pretty high-ranking official.
I
You
was a
know the
medic.
king decently well.
What
is
would I-
is he
But
sketchy
not-
or is he?
All you would know is he would do anything to keep his kingdom safe, but it always seemed like he had an ulterior motive for some of his methods.
He always wanted to keep his kingdom safe. However, his methods for doing so were kind of unorthodox, if I may say.
That's interesting. And he employs the work of criminals for
Professional thieves as well, but
I mean, I haven't done any crimes, but whatever.
yeah. Why are you with our group?
I have no idea.
Either way, it's
He just had to along.
it's suspicious. It's just a very suspicious thing. He doesn't gas. He blackmails the criminals into working for him for a plea bargain, essentially, and makes one of his highest ranking medics work in the same group, and then tasks us with finding a scepter, along with tasking you, Artemis, with finding the ruby for said scepter. Yet he does this to protect his kingdom. It's confusing.
I just do as I'm told. That is all. I am a soldier. I just do my wars if I need to. I just do as I'm
understandable.
asked.
You follow blindly.
That's just-
However,
I am with
however-
money.
I do follow my lord. If I feel like my morals are being in check, I will follow my morals. I do not care.
Valar, you've been alongside me the longest here. What is your say in this? Sarge,
What?
Brignoff just asked you a question.
What?
You've been traveling with me the longest. What is your say in this situation?
I don't know, dog. I'm still tired and in pain.
Oh,
If you want to go, we can just fill you in on what happened.
yeah.
No, I'll be here.
You sure?
Okay.
You
Okay,
can go
so
to
what are
bed.
we doing? We have to go somewhere else. We need to retrieve something.
We have
You're
the
just
scepter-
you're conversating with a ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who built the scepter? Which we're
The
trying to
scepter.
retrieve.
And we've realized that the ruby that I stole fits perfectly inside the scepter.
Oh, are we
And we
debating
can
whether or
assume
not
it's
to
probably-
insort it?
No, we don't have the ruby with us. It's with the king.
Oh,
Yeah, I gave it.
It wasn't as
We're
long
just-
as I thought it would be.
We're just talking about right now whether we think the king can be trusted or if his ulterior motives might be more malevolent
Well, I
than we
don't-
think.
I don't trust.
He kind of is just blackmailing us into doing
Yeah.
his dirty work for him.
Yeah.
And it's
Ugh.
easier for him to just say, "Oh yeah, these petty
Yeah, but-
criminals stole
Yeah, but
this."
Here's the weird thing, though. You also have to think that why would he send? If I'm a high-ranked medic, because I'm assuming I am, why would he send me with you guys then? Who knows?
Exactly. It's like he kind of wants to paint a picture of us stealing something so great that could cause like a giant like Doomsday or something, or control a dragon or something. I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't trust a tyrant.
Nah, I don't either.
Mm.
This whole thing got blown up proportion.
Can Artemis
And-
ask the ghost something?
Mm.
So, before we actually were, I guess, really told to leave and go here, he did flip through a book.
Oh.
We don't really know what the book was, but we know that when he looked through the book, he figured out about the scepter.
It was really old and appeared to have a red spine and accents.
Red spy.
I.
Sorry.
That sounds like a book that I had written a long time ago. An old spell book. Keep track of the things that I had. Yes. I had made a bunch of discoveries, a bunch of things to assist me with something that I can't remember what I was gonna do with them. I had found gemstones, but then they were lost. I had made that scepter, then I just left it here because I couldn't find a purpose for it.
Do you know how you died, Spirit?
I passed of old age. I lived a good life.
That is a good death for a good
But I was aspiring for something greater when making that scepter. I can't... What was I trying to do?
We don't have any spells or any gems, anything like maybe clog his memory.
Can I try and get my spirit knight to conversate with this spirit? This is probably the dumbest.
As your knight approaches, he looks at the knight. Wait a minute. I recognize you. The hell are you doing here? That's what I was going for. There's a ritual in that book, I think, that I had uncovered a way to perform. I can't remember what it does, but it required... I am an old spellcaster. I used to be great. Hell, I made some ritual. I had found a way... What was it? I found a way to gain great power. The gemstones I'd found would assist in combination with things that I had created.
Oh no. Is this
But
Thanos?
No.
I cannot recall what the ritual's effect would have been. I had aspired for it. I wanted to complete it. But I couldn't.
Is this like sort of...
Because of petty thieves stealing my things. That's why I had these armors set here in case someone tried to steal this many years later.
Yeah, understandable. Thieves.
He has
we all like the same thing.
If he has the book, and he's after the scepter, that can't be good.
How about this? The king must not be powerful enough or have the power to get this himself. Hence why he sent us after it. Either that or he's hoping we all die.
He's royalty, correct?
He is.
Yes.
We believe, to our knowledge.
Just completely out of... He's been drowning in paperwork.
Oh, he's just busy. He sent us to do his dirty work because he's too busy in the castle.
Well, he's
He was
royalty.
nice enough to send you a soldier at least.
You can take it, but do be careful. He'll wave his hand and the animated armors will just fall apart.
No.
Damn.
The souls that were in them, keeping them animated, finally set free.
I will say.
And 2 of them goes to purgatory because I had them in vain.
I will say. We do have a bag of holding, don't we?
You were given a bag of holding.
Can Bergnolf put the Can Bergnolf put the scepter in the bag of holding?
Yes.
I do that. And so that way we appear to arrive back empty-handed. Because I don't think you can detect magic through a bag of holding. I think that's I think that's a specific D&D thing. Is that there's so much.
It's another
already
plane.
in a bag of holding. Yeah, it's another plane. You can't
It's
detect
another.
magic
It's a
through it.
pocket dimension.
If
You know,
detect magic through it, it's just gonna be spatial magic.
Can I ask?
I think I've stayed in this crypt long enough. The door will open back up, and he will fly into the bag of holding after the scepter.
Thank you. Please keep
and
watching.
almost go into it. He will absorb himself into the scepter.
I appreciate that.
Interesting.
A DM.
Yes, sir.
Is there still armor?
The plate armor has fallen apart. It's old and rusted, so it wouldn't be very effective.
Man.
Is there any loot to be had at least? Give me a gold.
Wait a minute.
The only things that are really usable are the short swords and the clubs. Yeah,
I'll take
you'd be
a club.
afraid that if somehow the armor wasn't kept pristine, but the weapons were, you'd be afraid touching the armor, you might get tetanus.
It's okay, I'm up to date.
Hey, don't worry. I got a healing word and cure wound.
You're gonna walk to the door.
I will take a club, I guess.
What things are
All right, you get a great club.
A great club?
Real quick, is
Yes.
there another skeleton I can resurrect?
The other ones were bashed.
Broken.
And their bones scattered. Hell, some of them are probably at the bottom of the pit.
I will I will let my spirit leave.
He will immediately
salute him.
return. He will vanish. You get, stand at attention and give a salute back as he disappears. What do you do?
I guess we head back out. If everyone else is okay with that.
I'm fine with it. I have nothing else that I can really grab.
Artemis is already heading to the door.
All right, let's leave.
You all will leave. Nothing eventful will happen on your travels back. After 8 hours, you reach the capital.
Nobody mentioned anything about the scepter.
Obviously.
That's what Bergnolf is going to tell everyone telepathically on the way there.
Yeah.
You will reach the castle.
What
do you do?
will walk. Bergnolf will walk forward, up to the king.
Kavaz will look up. Well,
somebody else do the talking because I'm not good at this.
I'm not gonna talk because everyone hates it.
where is it?
We're back, Your Majesty. Anyway.
He almost has an annoyed tone. Where is it?
Where's what?
What I sent you after, you dolt.
All right. Macintosh will step forward. My liege, seems to be a complication when we went there. The staff wasn't there.
That can't be possible. I had some.
Well, it was. When we went there, we couldn't find it.
He'll clench his fist, and you'll just hear, "Fuck!" It's fine.
I'm sorry, my
Fine.
liege.
It was that important.
He will go. He will grab the book again and start reading. Maybe you'll be more useful retrieving something else.
Can I? Oh wait, no. We already know what the book is. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The spirit told us.
Mhm.
My fault.
You're good. Who's the most reliable here with keeping things on them, like character wise?
I
I would be, I assume.
Yeah.
You know what?
probably.
Fine. You may not have been able to fucking collect it. Maybe if I can get the specifications correct, maybe I can just have the blacksmith make it. Speaking of which, I need you all to go to the blacksmith and collect something that I have been.
Caldeus has the bag of holding. That's all. I'll just say that.
He should have.
All right, excellent. I have that little pouch you see on my character. That's the bag of holding.
He will snap the book closed and lock it and say, "You know what? All of you go. I'll go collect it myself." He will set the book down next to his throne and just storm out, clearly upset.
Shit.
Oh yeah, out of character. That is kind of what you want to happen, right? You didn't want him to know about the stuff.
Yeah, I did not want him to know about the staff.
Alright,
Yeah, I
Bergnolf
don't like one on here.
Bergnolf is actually gonna ask something of Artemis now.
Hmm?
You're a master thief, aren't you?
I'm sad, pretty good. A little dabbling here and there.
Do you know where that ruby might have been taken?
Well, it really matters because there's many ways that they could do it. There's obviously, well, treasuries. There's hidden compartments. Sometimes they even keep it close to their own selves.
I will remind you that the ruby was literally inside of a case in the throne room.
Yep.
It's still there.
Yeah.
Bergnolf is gonna look around at everyone in the group, and is just gonna telepathically go, "Do we want to find out what the ruby does when inserted in the scepter?"
Caldeus begins walking
I'm just
towards the
gonna,
ruby.
Devil Dust just nods.
Whoa! Don't. There's guards.
Is there guards?
There are no guards in the room.
I'm about to
Yes,
say,
about to
if
say.
need
Nod
be,
my
The guards that were guarding the throne room had left with the king.
Okay.
Caldeus
In the
begins
meantime,
walking towards the ruby.
I don't feel right about this. I have a gut feeling this is not going to work out if we try and steal this right now.
as you all are talking about that, Artemis is just gonna walk up to the book and start reading it.
Do you guys want me to keep an eye out or kind of stay nearby
Please.
the door? Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Greatly
Can I-
appreciated.
Can I detect magic on the case?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
You are picking up some form of magic from the case, but
What-
you're also picking up a very strong magical presence from the book.
What kind of magics?
What's hold on? I'm looking for at the ruby.
What school?
Well,
The
but
ru-
yeah, no, what school would of magic would the case be emitting? Because that's detect magic would tell me that.
Also, Balar, Bergnolf is going to ask you, Balar, please be ready to start a distraction outside if we run into any problems.
Because detect
I-
magic, its description is no presence of magic within 9 meters. One action to see
You-
auras and determine school.
You detect abjuration magic.
Ooh.
Abjuration. Okay.
Ooh, gosh.
One indeed.
So it is most likely laced with a trap.
Protective.
Can Artemis inspect the book in more detail?
Or
Banish-
no,
It is locked.
spell.
Huh.
It could
there's
be
really
an
nothing
alarm.
else?
It could be an alarm spell. Is that up duration? Does alarm have duration?
Let me check.
Yes.
Abjuration
Yeah,
spells.
that would be because that's
Yeah.
sounds, sight, and
Alarm. Yeah, alarm. It could be a snare. It could be arcane lock. Mental barrier, which I don't think would work on a case. Warding bond. Could be
Imprisonment?
glyph of warding. It could be a glyph of warding.
It could also be imprisonment. I feel.
That's true.
can I try and lock
Imprisonment.
lock
That's a
pick the
9th level
book?
spell, is it not?
Let a hand.
But he did put a 8th level spell in the sigils, so
That's true.
it could also have invulnerability on it. Just saying.
Why would it be invulnerability?
That'd be a dirty 20,
So the
Nick.
case is unbreakable.
You managed to get the book open.
Nice.
There are so many pages, so many spells lost to the ages.
Just
But there
look
is
for
a
the one.
bookmark on a page that reads Ritual of Divinity.
50
Oh,
of wardings. No.
Was
Hey,
he
should
trying
we
to
have
become
the
God?
should we have the wizard out for this? Because ain't he like part of the staff?
What?
oh, he did make the book.
He's with the staff.
The
He's with the
spirit, yes.
Yeah, shouldn't we let out the spirit?
I have a feeling if we bring the staff out, we're gonna get fucking caught.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But he can just come out of the staff.
That's true. Could I telepathically ask Caldeus, could you open the bag of holding and let the spirit out of the staff? Don't take the staff out, just let the spirit call for the spirit.
Caldeus
Okay.
won't talk, right?
Okay.
I think
Can
he's
we
AF.
He died.
Can we just ask for the spirit to come out?
Yes, the spirit would come out. What? Yes?
Artemis has a question over by the book.
My book? Yes?
Well, I was looking through the book. I got it open. Looked through it. Found a thing for divinity.
Divinity?
Become a god.
What are you talking? That's it. The ritual I was attempting to complete.
You were trying to achieve godhood?
I think that's what it's either it communes with deities or it turns you into one. It's one or the other.
Well, if the king is wanting to turn into a god, that could be a minor problem.
Macintosh, what do you know about this? You are the cleric.
And you're by the door.
I could still like telepathically
Still
talk
telepathically.
to you.
Would okay, Nick? I'm trying to get the. Would I know anything about this? Would I know?
No,
I would not.
No clue.
Okay.
not a clue.
I have no clue what the king's intentions are. All I
Yeah.
do is serve the city.
He has no clue about the king's intent.
I just serve, dog. That's all I do.
Could Artemis look at all of the pieces needed for the spell?
A scepter, a ruby, very expensive ruby, a sword made of, with the blade made of gold and the hilt made of pure, hold on, 1 second. I need to remember what adamantine.
Oh,
Jesus.
adamantium.
Yep.
Adamantine.
a blade of gold with the rest being adamantium,
Hmm.
How
and
big is
a
the-
large sapphire.
How big's the sword?
Well, they have
Like a great sword or a long sword?
they have the sapphire, they have the ruby.
They have the scepter. Oh, they don't have the scepter. We have the
They
scepter.
don't have the scepter, but they might make a scepter.
Or the king is going after the scepter and we'll be back very shortly realizing there's no scepter.
We said there was no scepter.
I know. But then he'll come back and realize, oh shit, it's actually not there.
So in
And the
short
sword.
stories, we have Scepter. He's going to go get Scepter. He realizes
No, he
it's
was going to collect
No,
a
he was
blade
gonna
from
go
the
to
blacksmith.
the
Oh
Which is
shit, that's the
probably-
sword.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, so we need to take these things and run.
And the last requirement,
Oh, there's one more.
a strong-willed soul.
Oh god.
Someone who has endured hardship.
Uh-oh. I'm scared now.
Oh, that's a lot of us. Oh,
Well,
crap.
that well, no, that
Will
really-
to do anything for power.
his own soul.
Well, that's the king right there.
That's the king's own soul.
well. It
I
looks like
say
We have literally
You
the
all
only
have been
part he's
discussing
missing.
this. While you've been talking this over for maybe 5-10 minutes. Macintosh, you said you're near the door, right?
Yeah, I'm watching the door, yeah.
You hear footsteps.
Right, boys. Get back to positions. I
And
think the
the
king's coming.
large front door open and slam shut.
I'll start standing around.
Okay, I was about to say, Artemis is gonna swiftly, put the book back and like
Can
have
we
it
get
in
the
lock
spirit-
position and get back.
Can we get the spirit to get back in the bag of holding?
Double dust is
He
good.
would, hearing the footsteps and start panicking, retreat.
Okay, good.
Alright. Everyone back in positions. I will meet him at the front.
Okay.
The door
Uh,
to the throne room will swing open, and the king, in a huff, holding the sword that meets the description,
Mm.
looks down at you, looks around the throne room, sees the rest of you standing there. Didn't I tell you all to go rest?
No, you
Oh.
didn't.
You just
Yes.
left.
You just
That's all
I
you
said
did.
go get some rest before your next assignment.
Okay.
Chip?
Well, thank you.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. I must have just been captured in, I don't know, thoughts of shiny stuff.
I'm
I was
so
just
tired.
looking at Artemis is very fascinating.
Can I,
I
What
can
a
I-
almost
sec-
fell asleep standing
Real-
up.
real quick, can I sign to the king and be like, what the fuck's your issue, dog?
He will look at you with almost a tired anger. So many setbacks, so many things getting in the way.
I'm gonna
Nothing's
ask-
wrong.
I'm gonna ask setbacks from what? What are you? What? Huh?
You're asking too many questions for someone that's getting good pay. Go rest.
All right.
I'll
Well,
have the servants bring you your payment,
Macintosh.
even if the task was incomplete.
Bergdolf's
Mac-
gonna look at everyone else and be like, "Guys, let's just go sleep. I am so damn tired."
Is there some
Agreed.
wine?
Artemis
Maybe.
doesn't want to keep taking the chances, so Artemis is just going to start walking.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just on Artemis, so I'm just going where
I
Artemis.
follow.
Don't-
What is Macintosh saying? Sorry.
I reluctantly go.
Mhm.
I will go back to following you guys.
What is Macintosh gonna
and
say? The what
An
is Macintosh gonna say
advisor.
before?
He was gonna meet the king.
Oh,
Yeah.
Try to I don't know what his plan would have been.
I was going to meet up to the king, and if need be, I was going to make a distraction since I would be closer to the king.
The
was going-
the advisor he was talking with earlier is in tow, and you see the king walk over to the case with the sapphire and the ruby, open it, take out the sapphire, and slot it into the hilt of the sword,
Oh,
where there has been a
Ooh.
convenient place made for it.
Mhm.
Oh.
We
And
get
then he walks over to his
Okay.
throne, sets the sword down next to it, and just sits down.
We need to keep this scepter away from him at all costs, and
More
make
than
sure that
keep
the,
it away.
and make
we
sure
need
that
to break it.
the we need to. Oh no, I don't think we should break it. I
Not
think
break it, but put it somewhere he can't find it.
in the bag of holding,
I was
we keep it there.
It is dreadful.
Okay.
As
I-
you all step out and leave and are like thinking about this, you hear him shouting at the advisor, "God damn it! Pay the blacksmith some more. Just get it done."
We need to kill that blacksmith. No, no.
If anything, we should steal the sword somehow.
Could
Maybe.
maybe one of us could go to the blacksmith? Just saying.
God,
Can I go to the
so
blacksmith?
tired.
Do not send me. Let me tell you.
I'll go to
I
the
mean,
This
blacksmith.
whole
probably
thing
send
started with the
me.
blacksmith.
You should probably
could-
send me.
I could
I'll go to the
probably. Well,
blacksmith.
here's the thing though. Since I was a soldier.
Baba, it's his cousin.
No.
My cousin
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
finds out.
If you guys
Probably.
okay, just a little
We
bit
should
of
send the
context.
paladin.
You guys didn't know. This is how the whole
That's-
campaign started and became outlaws. Is Brignolf got offended by a blacksmith giving him too high of a price for a +1 weapon.
Are you serious?
So he lashed out and attempted to like threaten him, and then got the guards called on him. So then he proceeded to run away, and then went to the tavern. The tavern caught on fire. We killed a few guards, and we went on the run. And that's how this whole campaign started, with a fucking blacksmith who was too stingy to lower the price.
Damn.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Then you should probably send me or Zach, because one, Zach has, worked here, or two, you send the very convincing fairy.
Convincing the correct.
I have a
word.
14 in charisma.
Well, wherever
Or you can.
Oh,
Or you can send both
14?
of us.
No, true.
I have a
true.
17 in charisma.
Ooh, damn.
18. I'm a bard.
So maybe we send the two people with the highest charisma, so the
I was
paladin and the
gonna say-
bard.
Except
I was
the 17 in charisma is not really going to do anything because I can't fucking speak.
Okay, then
Well,
yeah, send the
I
bard.
was supposed to say I also have 17 in charisma, but
What about you, Zach? What do you have?
I'm past.
I have a 16 in charisma.
Oh,
So
yeah.
maybe
Yeah, so
we-
the fairy has the
Yeah.
lowest.
But
Bard-
I
I have the lowest with an 8
Oh,
in charisma.
though I am going to try and do something. Nick, I do want to try and do that. Is it okay if Artemis just walks off?
Yeah.
Okay.
You would walk up to the front door. The guards would look at you in confusion. Purpose of leaving.
Why would I have to? Why would I have to give a purpose? Hmm?
You were given orders to go rest. Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Do you,
I just want to.
One of them will lean in and say, "Listen, we just have to keep it on record."
I'm not gonna do anything. I just want to go out and do a little chatting with some people. Okay.
You'll see him hold up a fucking like a notepad, jot down your name,
Firewatch. Sorry.
socializing, and then the time. Fine.
Alright.
They'll let you go.
Brignolf is gonna look over at Balar and be like, "Go woo that blacksmith. Do what you gotta do. Just make it so they can't work. Violence is the last option."
Before
Okay.
Artemis leaves the building, Artemis is
Okay.
just gonna say back to them, "You guys have your fun. I'm
So-
gonna go do something real quick."
So take his ability to walk. Okay.
No, no, no. Violence is the last option.
I didn't say I was gonna break his legs.
If
Oh,
anyone hasn't heard me, if anyone hasn't
legs?
heard me, I said I was attached to Artemis. So, Artemis, I'm just with you.
if fairy can be
Can I
invisible?
can I go?
Question mark?
Can I go?
I'm just
explore?
hiding.
Do they
Artemis'
notice that? Did
clothing.
they notice that she was attached to me?
I don't think you realize how small I am compared to how big you are.
Still.
It's hiding in the neck floof. That would be funny.
They
Yeah, that's what I was
they
thinking. Yeah.
were not paying enough attention. They were
Cool.
tired.
All right. I'm gonna wait. I'm giving you a rundown of the plan.
Got it.
Can we? Okay.
I had him say hi.
Can we wait? Go to a different VC for a second.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright.
Go to the mouse VC.
Okay.
Hey, can I?
Bergdorf?
Okay.
Continue. Sorry.
Can I just like go up to the guards and just point at the door?
He's expecting
They'll
me.
jot down your name, socializing, and then just open the door.
Bergdorf is gonna look
Not gonna
at.
socialize, but I walk out.
Bergdorf
Well,
is
you
gonna
can't
look at
give a purpose for
Macintosh.
leaving either, so
True. I begin exploring.
Bergdorf is gonna look at Macintosh and be like,
Oh wait,
"Dude, do you just want to go sleep?"
I mean, I'm just here to suffer. What?
okay. So
I'm
am I
not
still
thinking
here? You said you want to go exploring.
Me?
So-
Yeah, I
Well,
want to explore.
Am I still here? You want to go invisible?
Me?
Yeah.
he was let out. He's good to go.
All right,
Oh.
fine.
I think it's just you, Macintosh, and Brignolf that aren't leaving just yet.
Well,
care-
where's the blacksmith? Is it outside? Do we have to leave?
You would need to leave, but it's not too far.
So when you ask that question, he's going to say, "I cannot rest right now."
There are monsters nearby.
Well, no,
Bergdorf is gonna
character-
go.
Oh no.
What?
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 Bergdorf is gonna go to the door. He's gonna he's gonna look at the guards. He's just gonna say, "I need a drink."
Fine. Write down your name. Drinking.
Yeah. He's gonna find the closest bar. And he's gonna say, "Okay, time for round 2. Hopefully, it won't burn down the place."
Oh no.
You'd find a bar pretty close.
Ooh,
Funnily enough, it's right next to the blacksmith.
You're going to the bar. I'll go
Ah.
to the bar too. Ooh.
About Bergdorf is gonna. Yeah, me and my buddy. He's gonna look over at Bellar.
Oh, they would have also put down Balor.
I'll
Alright.
go with as well.
How many drinks? Oh, hey, Macintosh.
5.
Is give me for
I
as
will.
much
I
as
will
this
take
get.
6
I
shots
have,
of
I have a
whiskey.
quick question.
So is Alcon on his own?
Yeah, I'm on my own, but I have a quick question real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know me?
Probably not.
You mean
No,
us
No,
or?
well, they've probably seen you around, but they don't know much about you.
Fair enough.
They know us, sadly.
He'll look at you guys. You guys are working for the king, right? I know you are, Macintosh. You too.
I'm just want to drink.
If you are, you get to drink for free. Unfortunately.
Oh God, no.
Oh, free drinks. Fuck yes.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna persuade the bartender real quick to see
Stand
if they can
aside, lightweight. Give me your drink.
Well, you said that they can get drinks free if they don't work for the king. Is that what you said?
If you do,
If they do.
Okay. Here's what. Are you guys gonna say you work for the king or no?
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
All right. Cool.
Technically the truth.
We're forced to. So
Yeah.
benefits are benefits. I'll take a keg. Not kidding. He'll literally just say, "I'll take a keg."
I can't give that much. There is a limit, at least at this hour, and that's 8 drinks.
Yeah, I'll take them all.
He'd give out the 6 that, or the 5 that Balar asked for, the 6 that the dwarf asked for, and then the 8 that you want.
Start slamming them down.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I find anything, see anything on my exploration of the city?
What exactly are you looking for?
Anything and everything.
Roll investigation.
Just seeing if there's like anything to do or anything that's happening.
Be careful. You have the bag of holding.
I know. I'll be careful.
Okay.
That is
I was
a.
about to get jumped.
That's a 18.
You would be walking around aimlessly looking for something. You would hear voices down one of the alleys. Very hushed.
Oh my god.
I look, but I make it non-discreet.
You would hear
Hey, don't look now, but that person is checking you
them
out.
asking. You would hear them talking about, so when's this deal going down? That they need the whole guild in on.
I continue listening.
Soon, within the next couple hours. Just like them to wake us up in the middle of the fucking night.
Wait,
I know.
I just realized something.
Wow.
I have Urban Bounty Hunter as my background. That means I know what's going on in the bounty hunting guilds. And I also know what our current bounties are and what majority of what the city and underground is happening.
Oh, roll an insight.
Me?
No.
I was about to say I'm a smuggler. So I am a different type of thief. So
You're to the ground. You are in frequent contact with people in
That's
the
a dirty
segment of
20.
society.
What'd you say?
Dirty 20.
These, but then you'd hear, God, why do they need the whole guild to steal one thing? These are Thieves Guild members.
that's what I thought.
What even is our role in all this? Supposedly, we're gonna have to be a distraction. Why is it always us? Don't look at me.
We're the pipsqueaks.
You're new to the guild. That's why you need to be a distraction. Can't lose people that are actually important.
Oh,
Okay. What do they look like big? Or they like, well, compared to me, like, fuck.
They're decently scrawny. They're just like, clearly they're people that have been practicing to be very subtle, sneaky.
Lady Dimitrescu
Is
walks
the
out.
alleyway a 2 alleyway, or is it like just like a little inlet between buildings?
Between buildings.
So it's an inlet. So there's not you can't like run down the alleyway and get to it.
Can you stop reading so fast? So loud?
Yeah, it's just a little corner alleyway.
So it's just a wall. There's one entrance, one exit.
As far as you can tell, yes.
Does it turn off anywhere, like down the alleyway?
Potentially off to the left.
Zach,
Can I roll anything for
What's
that?
up?
you're breathing really loud.
Sorry.
On further, there is like a path off to the left.
Okay. All right, so they're talking about stealing shit.
They need the whole guild. You don't know how many the guild is, but they need the whole guild.
Fuck it. I walk over to him and just kind of like give off that aura of like, what you all talking about?
They'll look at you, panic, and draw their knives. Who the fuck are you? How long have you been listening in?
I just kind of put my finger up to my helmet as a, like the shh, as in like the be quiet. Gonna roll intimidation.
They'd look at each other. Ain't that the fucking mute that the king's got under their thumb? Shit.
I roll 18 for intimidation. Or no, sorry, 19.
They are terrified.
I kind of I motion in a way to where like they'll understand it, to like don't run because you're not gonna make it that far.
They're stock stiff, just holding these daggers.
Okay. I pull out a pen and paper.
They look at you in confusion.
I can't believe we have a death knight or freaking silent night. God.
I begin to write.
No.
As I hand them the piece of paper, it says, "Tell me everything."
How the guild's gonna kill us either way. We're members of the Thieves Guild. We're going to attempt an operation to steal something. We weren't given the details. Because as far as they're concerned, we're expendable.
Okay. I write down another thing. And I hand it to him, and it says, "Where is this Thieves Guild?"
Oh, nice.
We've only been getting like letters describing what we have to do.
She kind of.
I think they're
She puts her hand out
underground. I don't know.
She puts her hand out, motioning for them to give her the letters.
They'd hand the most recent, which is you two will be It will read. Tonight is going to be a very big robbery. We're going to attempt to steal something from the king himself. You two will be operating as distraction. So, at around midnight to 12:30, you will need to distract the guards so some of our more elite can sneak in and attempt theft.
Interesting. Okay. Stealing from the king. I think I know what they're gonna steal. Can I? Well, no. That's no. That wouldn't make sense. Never mind.
Yeah, say they don't know what they're stealing. So
Yeah. No,
Are there windows?
Because like I thought, I was thinking like maybe roll insight to see if I could try and guess what they're stealing, because like what I'm thinking is the ruby.
Are there windows in the tavern or the bar?
Yes.
Can I roll perception check to see if I can see the Caladius?
I don't. I don't
That's
think
like
it's
across
really-
town.
yeah, that's
I have good perception.
that don't mean nothing. You
There's
can't see
building.
across town.
This is a giant city.
Okay.
Anyway, would I be able to roll insight to see if I can try and guess what they're stealing?
They could be without like actually getting it from somebody. They could be going after a treasury. They could be going after treasures that have been brought in.
Because I'm thinking the ruby right now is what they're going for, but I could be wrong.
Actually, wait. Can Bergnolf just look out the window and just see if he can see anyone?
I write down.
Perception.
Okay.
I begin writing on my paper as I hand it to him and say, "Where have you been getting these letters from? As in, like, who is anybody giving them to you, or are they delivered
Just-
straight to you?
Just delivered.
By who?"
I don't know. It's some anonymous source.
What do they look like?
They dress in black. They wear it's Oni masks is the best way I can describe it. Demon masks kind of thing. I can't even, I can hardly see their faces.
Demons.
It was a pretty big exhale, huh, Zach?
Where are you when you get these letters?
Home.
Take me there.
Take me home.
That's where I'm gonna have to stop you. I'm not taking you to my house.
Roll intimidation again.
I'm gonna roll intimidation again. That's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Funny.
He's shitting his pants.
They are absolutely terrified of the silent night that has just stumbled upon them talking about a shady thing.
Silent night. Holy night.
So true.
I'd love to help you. Honestly, I don't even like working for these people because they treat me like I'm just a body shield, but I straight up don't know where they are, and I really don't feel comfortable taking someone as freaky as you near my house.
It's either you take me there, or I shove my sword into your chest.
I think the guild would prefer the latter. You're not gonna find anything at my house, only basic equipment.
I don't care what's in your house.
Fine. It's he'd point off, and it's actually like just 2 miles that way.
2 miles, my goodness.
Are they
Right.
within 120
I'm gonna
feet?
roll. I'm gonna roll investigation to find his house.
What are you looking for?
His house.
His house.
You'd be able to find it.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for any. I'm gonna roll investigation to see if I can find any footprints or anything out of place that would kind of like point towards what they're talking about, like this mysterious figure that gives them these. impressions.
You would see muddy boot prints leading to a manhole.
I follow and go down the manhole. Actually, do I want to do this without the rest of the party? Because I feel bad doing that. I don't know.
Nick,
Well, you should hear what I'm
You're
doing.
potentially stumbling into the whole thieves guild. You would see one with a particularly fancy looking mask on, and they're within.
I'm
Do I
gonna
see a
attempt-
person?
No, talking to
Oh.
Baba because he's doing stupid shit. You'd be able to see someone that looks like they have authority within
gonna
120
attempt-
feet.
I'm gonna attempt to talk to them telepathically.
Are they willing?
Are they
Okay.
willing?
I go down.
They feel a tingle in the back of their head. Are they
They
like opening-
listen.
If you're planning on stealing anything, just a heads up. I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle to do whatever he's trying to do, and we have the last piece.
Drunk bastard.
And
You see him like slowly take off his hood. This is a dark elf that you're speaking with. He's just looking around, talking.
This king is a weird guy. He's a silly king. And
They're just thinking, who the hell's talking to me? We're
they
after
can talk. They
money.
can talk back. They can talk
Yeah.
back too.
He's trying to respond. He's responding like, "Who the fuck are you? We're just here for Money. What the fuck are you on about?
Oh, money.
He pays his staff to dress up
Uh,
as women and fucks them.
What?
No.
Excuse me?
Let me start. Let me start that rumor.
You know what you guys should do.
Am I the only
You
one that
should
can hold
steal-
his liquor?
You
Oh,
should steal the sword.
Real quick, I
What?
still have-
There's a fancy sword with a sapphire.
You'll
next
see
to
him
the
look to,
throne.
like,
Shut the fuck up.
You'll see like 3 people. He'll look to like 3 people behind him and then point at the bar, and almost
He's gonna duck
unintentionally
down.
talking back to you. Go find the fucking drunkard that's talking in my head.
He's gonna tuck down and the communication pass out on the ground
Wait,
with a
hold
blanket
on.
over his head.
Okay, real quick. Just so you know, I do still have the skeleton with me. It only goes away after 24 hours.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Hold on.
I can go
So
back down the manhole and try and see if I can
Yeah.
find the path of the still follow the footprints of these boots.
They start to trail off really deep into the sewer.
She's kind of like thinking, like, do I want to do this or do I want to go get the idiots?
I mean, you do have. I mean,
They're probably
Damn.
drunk right now anyway.
damn. Thank you. I
She's
appreciate it.
gonna go follow.
There you go. There you go, Nick. Make it a little easier.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. That is a 22. 19 plus 3.
You will notice that there are what seem to be a bunch of alarm-based traps and many types of traps down here as you follow these footprints.
Okay. I'm gonna roll insight.
Clearly, you're
to-
getting close to something that you're
Okay,
not
I'm
supposed to find.
I'm gonna roll insight to see if I follow the footprints exactly. If I'm gonna set off any traps,
You will.
I will.
Yes, clearly, whatever person you're following, they're very nimble because they have avoided all, or they have practiced.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know
good.
what I should have fucking
Is
done.
there any way
Yeah.
for me to avoid triggering these traps?
You are clunky.
It
pal.
would need to
You are
be it would need to be a dexterity check.
Nick.
X check.
Yes.
Yes.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
What DC would that be? Ooh, and I'd have to make multiple too.
Grab, you like how my character looks for Devil Dust?
I'm gonna shoot myself.
Terrible.
I don't have a.
Terrible.
Actually, you know what? Send me a description of what Devil Dust looks like. I'll make you a miniature.
Okay, sounds good.
Be me in.
Furies. Gotta love Furies.
If
You're
you
little-
if you
It's
want
going
me
to be a high
I-
DC because some of these traps are like traps on top of traps.
If you want me
Oh.
to,
Trying
I
to
can give
cover-
the fairy
trying to
cleavage.
Cover weaknesses.
Fairy cleavage.
I can give
Deep
the fairy
routes.
cleavage.
What's cleavage?
Booba.
Do you?
Do this.
Yeah.
Hits.
I would say go right
Moves,
ahead.
if you will.
Bahungadors.
Just send me the
Alright.
details. Sorry.
Are you willing to tell me like the highest DC there is? That way I can judge if I want to do this shit or not.
I can't reveal to you DCs. That'd be metagaming and cheating.
True.
Metagame.
How about you?
Metagame.
You are paladin. You are paladin. Also, I
feel
believe
like I can do it though.
you get
Don't.
disadvantage.
Don't.
You get a disadvantage, I believe, as well.
No,
If-
I get
think
disadvantage
of
on
it-
stealth.
Okay, buddy. Think of it this way: if they steal that sword, he's one step further. Well, 2 steps further because the sapphire's inside it. He's 2 steps further from doing the ritual because then the thieves guild has the sword.
I don't think they're going after the sword though.
The Sapphire's the biggest thing that there's there. And also, did you read did you hear about the description? Sapphire, big and expensive.
Ruby, big and expensive.
Oh, sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Sword
ruby.
made of
Sorry.
gold and
Sapphire
adamantium.
has that. That's what I
Yeah.
meant. I meant
And
ruby.
they're after
Sorry.
gold. They said they are after gold, and I just gave them the biggest fucking tip of like that they needed. Big fancy sword next to the throne.
That's a random dude. What do you mean?
You're a random drunkard, though. Of course, they're not gonna believe you.
What time is it? Am
What
I
would
am
they
I
do?
privy to that?
It's about midnight.
What?
Like,
what
it's-
Oh,
This is
It's about like 5 minutes off midnight.
This is about to happen.
yeah.
well, I was about to say if we had 32 more minutes, technically you would also be right in the actual time.
It'd be funny.
What's my okay? I'm gonna do this a
I'm
little
just gonna
a little
screenshot
more
this
smartly.
description.
All right,
Yes.
I'm gonna hang back.
Forwarding that to Crab.
I'm gonna set
Oh,
my
no.
skeleton in instead.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's the description.
It has a 16 in Dex, which gives it a +3 modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully it can get through.
small.
Man, it wouldn't be able to tell me, would it? Fuck. So there would be no reason.
I'll do it. Might start lagging. Just a heads up.
Lag already.
It's about to expire anyway.
There's multiple things that I could say, but I'm just like,
Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up, back up the manhole, but I'm gonna tell the skeleton to trigger some of the traps.
Oh.
interesting.
Okay.
That way,
As soon as you hit the top of a manhole, you'd hear a
Well, I-
bell ringing.
Okay.
You'd hear a bear trap snap.
Well, doesn't he have to roll? roll?
No,
No, wait, no. He's,
he's
triggering
going to
it.
die.
It's a
Yeah, you're
skeleton.
sending
It's a
him to
skeleton.
trigger traps.
Right, my bad.
You hear a bell, a bear trap, another bear trap,
Okay.
what sounds like a flamethrower, and then nothing.
Okay. I did that so that in the event that we come back early, that those traps might not be reset back up yet.
But you also, after a couple seconds, you hear footsteps down there, just fast and frantic.
Can I peek my head down to see who it is?
You'd see the figure described along with about 7 other.
Oh shit. Okay. So they're big. Okay. So there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can I commit their what they look like to memory?
Yeah.
Like their shape.
They're
how their
all
bodies are shaped?
they're all similarly shaped.
I'm not surprised they would do that.
Can I see like what race they are or anything?
Mm-mm.
Roll me a perception check.
Right down. Oh wow, really? Perception check. Ooh.
Ooh.
Also, I'm so sorry this has been dragging all a long time. I hope everyone's having fun. I'm trying to make this as engaging as possible.
I'm having lots of fun.
You're very good.
I'm a
That's
drunk.
a 19 plus 2 or plus 3. Sorry.
You can only see like some of the skin on their face. They appear to.
So it would seem.
They have the similar physique and skin tone of dark elves.
What the fuck?
But they're not dark elves.
Dark elves.
Miss
Oh, like in the future in Mouse Campaign.
No, shut up.
But a couple of them, there are about 2 that are shorter. But they still have a similarly dark
No, shut up.
tone. You could almost attribute them to Dwergar.
Duragar?
Dwergar. Yes.
Duragar.
Yes.
Fuck, what do they look like again?
Yeah.
I just dropped my dice.
Okay.
Duragar.
So they would be
Draga.
okay.
They appear to be a bunch of races that can be commonly found in the Underdark.
Interesting.
Oh.
I speak Undercommon.
So you could talk to them.
You'd see like the primary one. Well, the one that looks the most important. Their mask is like distinct. Look down towards the manhole cover and look up. See you. Hey, and point you out, and then the others start rushing towards the manhole.
Oh shit. I immediately pick my head back up and attempt to hide.
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, Crab. We'll get to you in just a second. I just needed to finish up this scene real quick. I'm trying to juggle so many things.
Perfectly fine. Take your time.
I rolled a 17 and a 16.
Jesus Christ.
So 6.
Okay, you'd see them die. You'd see them fucking fly up the manhole cover, grace and ease, and just start looking around. They don't seem to know you're there. After that, we're gonna cut over.
Okay.
Artemis, what are you and the dumbass doing?
Hey, whoa.
I mean, did I say dumbass? I mean devil dust. Sorry, devil dust.
Well, pretty close. Pretty close. Close enough. Close enough.
Names are so similar. I mean, fuck my.
Well,
fucking
you
throat
already
hurts. I need to go get some water.
You already know what I was planning on doing.
That's giving the local thieves guild a visit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've been given a visit. Well,
yeah, true.
Unknowingly, and they're upset about it. They're hitting that one Fortnite emote where they stomp their foot and steam comes out of their ears.
Could I just like casually walk up?
You'd walk up and see like 7 fucking people just scouring the streets, and they'd look at you like, "You, fuck, are you doing here?"
Why else would I not be here? I'm a thief after all. I know who you all are.
Must be from the prime material. Fine. And they would all just jump back down the manhole their search. Except for the one that looks like he's in charge. What do you want?
I was just thinking of just having a little chat is all.
About? We have an operation that the rest need to carry out.
Oh, really?
I'm not necessary. Yeah, those 7 were the only ones left that didn't head off. But I'm assuming they're leaving now.
So, would you like to, I don't know, maybe, could I at least maybe get a little information on that then?
He'd start speaking in Thieves' Cant.
Ooh.
Crap, I can't understand what you're saying.
Oh, are you guys
Joke's
still,
on
are
you.
you guys
I am.
still in D&D?
Yes.
We are.
Yes, this has been a very lengthy session. My voice hurts.
Okay.
Hey, mom.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Hi.
Well, did she just leave?
Hi.
No, she covered her phone. Mom
Oh,
says
she-
hi.
Bop, bop.
How dare you, gnome? I know you.
I'm just saying, I'm playing Repo. I'm gonna, even though Scorp is playing, I'm playing with Chief and I'm gonna be playing with Chief and
Dak.
Yeah, Dak. So yeah. Bop,
My
bop.
camera's not on.
Yeah, I
Good.
wish I was playing Repo.
My camera's not on.
Just message
Okay.
me if you want, if you like want to invite, and I'll see how many people you got in. Okay.
Hopefully, we'll be wrapped up soon. So.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, if anybody did, they can just DM me. Bye.
Alright.
Good session. Wop, wop, wop,
See you,
wop, wop, wop.
Lithora.
Love you. Oh.
My throat's killing me. All right, I'm gonna take a brief intermission and go get some water.
Yeah, go get water.
I'll be right back.
Drink.
Yeah, hydrate.
Hydration.
Hydrate.
Hydration sucks.
You want to
Just
say
so
hi?
you know,
Well, too
Bob,
good for-
my
Hydrate.
character,
Hydrate.
my character
Uh,
will slap you upside the head if you do something stupid. Not gonna
Okay,
lie.
Oh,
first,
I'm passed out drunk. So
First-
there's no. You don't need to worry about that.
on that hydrate notion, water sucks.
You should say hi to Bala.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Hello, person.
Evie.
That is girlfriend.
It's time to wake up.
That's got to be the best part I've ever seen.
Hi.
So it would seem.
I'm going on the adventure to woman's house.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
No.
Ow.
You gotta
Ow.
put,
Ow.
no,
Oh
put
my!
the Think Fast Chuckle Nuts in the D&D server. I need that.
People would hate me.
Chuckle
I
Nuts.
am taking off my headset for the moment. Oh my goodness.
You should keep talking.
No. No.
Stingus McBingus.
Do I have to start bugging her too? Like a bugger too, as well. Okay, I would like you
They're
to
minors. They're
I would
minors.
like you to point out how my headset
Good.
is at volume of 20 and I can still hear you, Zach.
Just because reminders does not mean anything.
I'm back.
I'm gonna be
Hello.
the next Hokage.
Alright.
Okay,
Back.
Macintosh is
What's
getting
happening?
muted on board for now.
Say hi to Nick.
I'm trying
Alright.
to stay awake. That's the only reason I'm doing that. I'm so tired right now.
Crab,
Perfect.
continue.
Oh, well, they talked in Thieves' Cant, didn't they?
Yeah. What do you want to know?
Do more.
Well, first off, there's multiple things I would like to actually ask about, but, so, do you know anything about what the king is doing?
All we know is that we're trying to steal from him right now.
Ooh, stealing? Like what?
We were going to go after the treasury sending stone. Apparently, one of our people got an anonymous tip from Brunker that's a telepath that there's a sword
Oh,
or something. They're scouring the barn now to try to figure out who could have fucking did it.
I have maybe a few ideas.
Don't you fucking rat me out.
But
Don't
why do you
fucking
want to
rat
know
me
so
out.
bad? He looks you up and down. Why do you want to know so bad?
Well, one thief to another. Well, let's just say there's very big value with what you are looking for.
Hmm.
We have no clue exactly, but we do know that it's a possibility that something of what you might be looking for is of value to the king. Very high value.
I'm not
How much are we
understanding
talking?
what they're saying right now.
I don't really know how much, but let's just say
That's true.
he was really
Thieves' Cant.
desperate of getting
I only
things.
speak Sylvan.
Hmm. I'll let the boys know.
If there's any way we could maybe make a deal, I would be interested.
Much as I'd love to trust you, you're not from our guild, so
True.
I've given you everything that I can from one guild. Now scram.
Ugh.
Need to inform our field people that we might need a sword.
Fine.
As he jumps down the manhole and closes it.
Ugh. That did not go as much as I wanted, but I guess that works.
Look.
Back to the bar. 3 of these Thieves Guild people, the 3 people that you saw, 3 dark elves, walk into the bar in what looks like common clothing.
Oh.
They start looking around.
Protect my body. I'm passed out.
They step around, looking around. They see a fucking a bug person on the ground. They just like kick you.
Yes.
I don't wake
Just
up.
a little.
I'm dead. I don't wake up.
They kneel down, just like shaking the shit out of you.
We have a drunk
I
bug.
still
Great.
don't wake up. I endure. I'm out. I drink. I just downed 8 beers, and I'm not tolerant to alcohol whatsoever.
I am. You know what? While
This is
Dang.
I'm gonna
the
walk
dark
with
elf.
them.
The dark elf would look up to his friends and in a fucking language that, actually, who at the y'all are gonna be drunk, so you probably won't. Do any of the people at the bar understand Sylvan?
I do, but I'm not freaking
Technically,
there.
Brignolf does. Technically, Brignolf does.
But he's out.
The only person who can speak Sylvan is not there.
I know
No,
Elvish.
there's 2 people that can, but like
Or
one's out.
drunk.
The only one that's not unconscious.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm dwarf, so I'm not super drunk.
He, one of the dark elves, the one that's trying to shake you awake, looks up at his friend and says something in Sylvan. They say something back and just shrug and walk away.
Oh, so they're walking out of the bar?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
But then you'll hear you'll hear what sounds like fireworks.
How close?
Very.
That's not good.
Oh no, the tavern's going up in flames.
A block away.
Again.
Sounds like explosion or fireworks. And you see the guards. You see guards from the castle fucking running to go investigate. And then everyone at the bar sees a bunch of hooded figures, very slender figures, dart up the stairs towards the castle.
It's the Nazis.
Oh, God.
Hey, no, that's One
Not
Piece.
again. Whoa.
Alright.
Not again.
It's the robbery. It's the rockery.
I feel like Artemis is gonna be starting to walk over, like just around, trying to like, I guess, find people.
At one point you'd hit a road where you have a straight shot look at the castle, and you'd see a bunch of the Thieves Guild members just charging the front gate. As well as a couple slipping away from fireworks or explosives that they had lit off.
Oh, tactic, but it works.
Fourth one of the day. Tonight.
Bruh.
They could have done better.
And then more explosions go off. And more.
And more. And more.
It's for 4
At one point, there.
Mm-hmm.
The boom goes boom.
It was awesome.
Hell, at one point, a building lights on fire, but
Oh, yo.
No, not
That's-
again. Not again.
it's nowhere near the
Don't
tavern.
worry, I'm
But,
there.
the guards are like panicking and rushing to go help.
Thank God.
Enough work.
Artemis is looking at the pretty
And
lights.
the Thieves Guild raid on the castle has begun.
Great.
I was not expecting this, guys.
Guys, it's our time to steal something too.
Were you
Let's go.
expecting this?
Let's go.
I'm passed out.
It
Clear
is
my body.
I
late
wake you up.
as
I know.
it is late. Does anyone have anything that they need to do tomorrow, or can we keep going?
Other
I'm fine
than
with keep
church,
going.
no.
I mean,
I have
Do you have people that wake you up for church?
I have a mother.
Okay, we can keep going.
Hold on.
Oh, wait,
What time
Macintosh.
do you wake up at work? Or wake up for church?
My church doesn't start until 9:30, so I typically wake up at like 8:30 just to get ready a little bit, but I'll be fine.
You'll be fine with 8 hours, just like 7 hours sleep.
I had 5 hours when I went
yeah.
to work, and Alex is
yeah.
this morning. I was fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
However, I would like to at least go to bed
Guys,
in an hour or two,
guys,
preferably an hour. What?
we're still streaming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't care.
I for gold.
I was about to say like, oh frick, I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Whatever.
And
Oh no!
Alright, talk to everybody's names.
Oh no, they know you
Oh, no,
go
no,
to
no, 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 no.
church.
Whatever are they gonna do?
So
Oh no, I'm a religious person. Whatever shall I do?
one thing I am gonna do, I'm gonna try and wake up Bergnolf if he's actually asleep.
I'm actually asleep.
I'm gonna wake you up, motherfucker.
Hey,
why the
hey!
hell-
If you had me there, I know some ways to break some people up. I'm a thief.
No. What you hear is 2 snaps of gloves.
No.
Oh yes, smart. Do it.
Check your prostate.
I don't have a butthole.
Well, we'll
Don't
find
make
other
one.
people's.
He could just go through the mouth.
Try and stay awake.
My tiny little mouth. Great idea.
Anyway, I'm going.
Bergnolf, roll a con save. See if you wake up.
No. Wait.
Please don't roll in that one. Please don't roll in that one.
Nat
Sleep.
20.
What is my fucking?
I'll have my friends just wake you up.
You didn't exclaim nat one, so you're good. Okay.
I have to
Hey
read
guys,
it first. Give me a second.
if my girlfriend falls asleep,
Give me a second.
scream at her.
Not a nat one, but second closest.
Bro, I
got a 7.
You are still out. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you had rolled a nat one there, you died or gone into a coma.
Oh no!
Would have had to revive your ass.
Next time, don't down.
You are still gone. You are doing everything to try to wake this person up. It's not working.
I acid spit in your face. No.
No.
DM, would you be okay if I roll a strength saving throw to legitimately just clobber him in the head?
Roll me an attack roll.
Excellent.
Just B slap him.
I'm going to punch him.
Bro's gonna punch.
Sleep.
No, I don't believe in that.
Bro's like, Mommy, I don't want to go to school. I want to sleep in.
I got a 10. I missed.
Oh.
I have an AC of 20, buddy.
Roll at advantage. He's prone and unconscious.
You know what? I like this DM.
Just fucking
Buddy. I got a 22. I got a 30.
I thought you were gonna say nat 20 for a
yeah,
second.
You hit him.
Excellent. I do a 1d4 plus.
Hey, go ahead and double that damage dice. He's incapacitated, so it's an automatic crit.
God fucking damn it.
You take 10 damage.
Oh, you're about to be crushed.
I take 10 damage. Great.
It's damage.
It's that mother slap.
That'll wake you up. Brignall, if you snap back into consciousness, the pain.
Snap back to reality.
What the hell happened?
Immediately
What
when
is
that
it?
happens, I'm going to cure wounds.
What the fuck do you want? Oh, I have the fucking biggest headache.
Give him more alcohol.
Yeah, give me more alcohol, please.
I'm
I need
going
more.
to slap the alcohol out of your freaking hand. Alright, you are drunk. You are more drunk than me, and that's a
What's-
challenge.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Guys,
I'm
I
just
will
gonna
say
get-
this.
Why did you
Personally, I want this to be known. I'm gonna tell you guys. Personally, I don't really get I'm not really. When I get hungover, it's not headaches and sensitivity to lights. My muscles are just sore.
Dude, I'm the
Okay.
same. I want
Because
you
he
guys
dances
to
in
know
his
this.
sleep.
I want you guys to know this. I've had 6 shots of vodka right now, and I feel fine. So,
Hey, bring out more. Give me more.
Yeah, no, Brignall, if you wake up, you like sit up, stand up, and then look out the window, and you see these people raiding the castle.
Oh, that's so they were. I don't like this.
And Artemis slowly walking towards the castle.
What is? Brignolf is gonna telepathically speak to Artemis and be like, What are you doing? What are you doing?
A few stuff. Don't
While
worry
this
about
is
it.
happening, by
What
the way,
type of
DM, I am going to cure wounds him.
Okay.
What type of stuff are you doing?
Come and find out if you want.
I don't feel like it.
If we're gonna be here,
All right.
Then-
By the way, what would your character be up to, Alcon? Would they just be like traveling back? Alcon?
Did Alcon stay deafened? Undeafened? Because he was deafened.
He's still
No, he's still deafened.
DM that motherfucker.
Hold
What?
on. So you know,
Blow up his notifications.
so you just got healed 16, by the way, Bubba.
Yay, thank you.
Max health. Slaps for 10. Heals for 16.
Do I get temporary hit points if it goes over? Or no.
That's
No.
DM's discretion.
Okay.
Excuse me.
He's a cool DM. He's not that.
I had to waste a spell slot in order to wake you up and just heal you back to full. You're welcome.
I'm sorry. I downed
back.
8 fucking beers before I
How
fell
about,
asleep.
how about you don't be a lightweight, you fucking put.
I'm back. Sorry.
How about you don't wake up a bug who doesn't want to be
Alcon,
woken
what
up?
would your character be up to as the
What?
castle's getting raided?
Wait, what?
Yeah, the raid's going down now. They set off fireworks to distract the
shit.
guards, and the raid is happening.
Okay. Fuck. Are they still looking for me?
No, they left.
I
After
distracted
Artemis
them.
had a
So,
conversation.
yeah, I distracted them so they stopped looking for you.
Okay. Did they go in? Did they go back in the manhole or?
Yes.
did they
Yes,
run
and
off?
supposedly 7 of them went to join the raid.
Yep.
Okay. Fuck. What's the rest of the party doing?
I'm walking towards the castle.
Waking up.
I'm
Drunk.
drunk. Artemis is floof.
Drunk.
Hey, is the bartender still in here?
Hungover.
Yeah, but everyone in the bar is seeing what's happening, and they're all panicking.
Okay.
Artemis, do you mind?
Because at this point, you have seen like 15 people run up those steps, and there's still more.
Zach, I just want to say, Grim is in my chat. It just says 6 shots, facepalm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Can
know.
I
She
attempt
just
to
DM'd
follow?
me.
You would open back up the manhole, look down, see if there's anywhere where to follow, and they are gone.
Are the traps back?
Some of them are reset. Yes.
Some of them. Okay. But not nearly as many as before.
There's still a decent amount. They reset the bear traps. They did not reset the bell, and they were perplexed on how they were planning on resetting a one-time use flamethrower.
Also, my thing is
Okay. Can I attempt to try and get through the traps?
The DC is lower, but it's still difficult.
That's fine.
Why are you still trying
I
to go
have
through?
faith in my dice. I have my reasons.
Wait, you're using your dice?
Can we take
I
a
have faith in
keg?
my dice.
Hold on.
Hey,
No,
DM,
you
should
cannot take
ban
a
his
keg.
dice right now.
No, to the castle and blow it
I
up
have
and
faith
cause
in
an
my dice.
explosion like we did in the first tavern.
Oh God.
Terrorism,
God.
everybody.
Oh, God.
Terrorism.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna roll for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 1.
No. That is. What am I rolling?
He never rolled
Dex.
that one.
Dex. It's always Dex.
Dex. Okay.
Check.
That's 18.
Oh, he hit me.
You managed to get through most of them,
Okay.
but trigger. But
Oh,
trigger
I thought
a
we were
trap.
going one by one.
Oh.
No, this was to get through the whole hallway. That's why it's so difficult.
Oh, fair enough.
But trigger a arrow trap that thuds an arrow into your side,
Okay.
and you take.
I don't.
6
I don't.
damage.
I can't roll armor class or anything on that.
No.
You know what? Dex save.
Really? Oh,
Okay.
Dex save.
Dodges.
Okay.
I just put
Yeah.
blast.
Yep.
You
My
let
bad.
it off easier.
My fucking shit will stop fucking lagging. there. Okay. 19, 17 plus 2.
You manage to dodge the arrow as it goes flying past.
Okay.
Nice.
I continue to walk down the hall or sewer or whatever.
And the last trap you will trigger is a trap that, in a cartoonish way, makes a large hammer ceiling try to hit you.
Oh yes.
Roll me a deck save.
Oh,
No, haven't.
Jesus, dude.
Hang up on you.
21?
Fuck me. You managed to dodge out of the way of the giant hammer.
Hold on. I want you to
19
know
plus
this,
2.
Nick, before you get upset
Mhm.
at Alcon, he always rolls like this, just FYI.
Pissing me off.
I'm lucky with dice, man. You can ask him.
Yeah, I hate it.
Pissing me
I
off.
never roll low.
Like all the colorful language.
Don't worry.
It's
You managed to make it through all the traps safely somehow.
And it just pisses me off. You're a paladin. You're a
I'm
paladin.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Succeed.
Anyway, do I find anything down? Continuing to walk
You
down
would
the hall.
find another hallway full of traps, but in the center.
It's a thieves guild. What do you suspect?
Okay. But in the center, what?
Sorry, water. A door.
A door?
Yep.
Oh, it's that. Okay.
I roll.
There is something written in a language. Do you understand Sylvan?
Sylvan?
Yes.
No.
You cannot read it.
Okay. I roll a 19 to get through the traps.
You don't need to. That's like the other entrance. The other way.
Yep.
Well, you said there was another hall full of traps.
Yes, but in the center, as in you, one on your left, one on your right, door in front of you.
Okay. Can I'm gonna cast detect magic on the door. Door.
You detect no magic.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door quietly. I'm gonna like creak it open to see if.
You attempt to open the door, and it does not open. Sleight of hand check to see if you can unlock the door.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, if only I was there.
17. 15 plus
Jesus
2.
Christ. Oh my God, this is really upsetting me. Roll a spell check, see if you can get the fucking door open quietly.
Oh Jesus.
I'm
a 19. 19. I rolled a 19 and a 17.
It's fucking.
I'm gonna crash out.
Your mom.
Oh, Nick,
You
I
get the
did
door
send you a
open
DM.
damn near silently. This is the quietest you've been in your life. You now have access
To the thieves guild. Probably.
I'm
This
still
is crazy.
hiding in Artemis's floof.
This is crazy. Respectfully, but also.
you go in and it's an empty room. There's one person there and he's just sitting there looking around, like waiting. You will recognize that this guy's mask is gold and his robes are much more fancy.
Is Artemis looking at this guy or is someone else?
We're not there.
That's Alcon.
There's nobody else around.
Nobody.
Oh Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if I try to take this guy down.
Well, I don't know. Investigate how strong he is or something. I don't know.
Could I roll like insight or
His
something?
Power level. It's over 9,000.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. 18 plus 3. 21.
My goodness.
You see a spellbook and a scimitar nearby. Sat on the table in front of him.
Okay, so I don't want to fuck with this guy.
He's a blade singer wizard.
Fuck. Okay. Shit. There's nothing. There is there any? Are there any doors or anything near?
There are no other entrances.
It's just this room.
Yes.
Is it a big room?
It's a large, what looks like meeting hall.
Nice.
This is where all the planning for the guild happens.
Oh shit. Okay.
Are we in the
Yeah,
fucking
no. I feel
Thieves
like
Guild?
if I try to take this guy, he's just gonna fucking massacre me. Fuck.
I mean, you are getting extremely good rolls, so who frickin' knows at this point? God damn.
No, I
funny
feel like he
thing-
would still kill me.
The funny thing is, if the king is like, "What the fuck were you guys doing?" We could just be like, "Yeah, you told us to rest. We were following orders, sir.
I mean,
What
we
else
do.
did you want us to do?"
I mean, me and Ballard and you have an alibi because technically the
Ballard?
bartender saw me.
Ballard?
So
Ballard?
if I if I look down the other ways that are laced with traps, would they lead to any rooms? Would I see that?
It just looks like it leads in back into more sewer.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that. All right, because I'm not fighting that guy, and I'm gonna go down one of the other holes.
As you go to step away, he says, "No. 1 second."
Oh shit!
He was awake the whole
Come
time.
here.
I mean, it's just like, "Hello."
Well, fuck it. I mean, there's not much. I walk in.
1v1 that boy.
Well,
I'll have to duck down because I'm too fucking tall.
Yeah.
Duck
Now,
down through the
who
door.
managed to get by all of our traps and get in?
I just kind of
And you're-
wait.
And you're a tin
You
can.
don't look like someone who should be that sneaky. Front and center.
I walk over because I'm like, yeah, this guy's gonna fucking kill me if I don't fucking do what he says. So, fuck it.
He stands up. He is very tall. He
As tall
walks
as me?
over you. How tall are you?
Like 7'8".
Jesus Christ.
Compared to you, he's a bit short. He's shorter, but he's still around 6'8" from what you can tell.
Oh yeah.
Okay, because I'm a Goliath, so I'm pretty big.
He takes off his hood.
Man.
You see that dark elf skin tone. He walks over to you, looks up.
I could have been short. I could have been 6 inches.
Well, look at you. Aren't you just curious?
We're talking about
A little far away from topside, aren't you? What's bringing someone like you down here?
She does have grayish skin since she is a Goliath.
Well, I am in my heels.
So her skin complexion would be similar to theirs, just not purple.
Who would bring a Goliath like you down here?
3 and
She slowly goes to grab something from her pouch, her pen and paper.
I think it would be better if you were conscious.
Just kind of making it clear that she's not grabbing a weapon.
No. Go ahead.
Your feet start.
And she pulls out a pen and paper and begins to write an undercop.
Slippers in my car.
Sounds
Hmm.
good.
And just kind of hands it to her.
We can hear.
What does it say?
It says, "Apologies, I was just curious. I didn't really have anything to do, and sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me."
This is a crazy ass situation we're in.
I don't understand what's going on. We have
Very much.
I did not mean any harm or any in ill intent.
Our
or
Goliath
mis-
is stealthing around. This is crazy.
How
have
did our
any ill
Goliath turn
intent
into a
or
rogue, even though he's
anything
freaking like
of the
8 feet
sort.
tall?
Well,
She.
He's 7'8".
someone as
She's
sneaky as you
7'8".
for your size would be useful in the guild.
You're trying to recruit.
I'll remember your
Oh my God.
face. We'll see each other later.
She takes off her helmet and just kind of leaves.
He'll
and motions
memorize
to
your
her
face.
face.
He'll say, "I'll remember you. One of our agents will speak with you in a couple days."
She just kind of gives him the thumbs up.
Now shoo.
Puts her helmet
We
back on.
hope that the raid goes well.
Say again.
Need to hope that the raid goes well.
She kind of
Raid?
nods and
Raid?
she hands him. She
The
begins
raid
writing something else
yeah.
down.
Hmm?
And she begins writing something else down and hands it to him.
Hmm?
And it says pretty much, I saw the fireworks, and I have a suspicion, but if I may ask,
Amazing.
what are you guys exactly raiding?
The castle, of course. Trying to get into the treasury, but based on the sending stone information we have now, there are some ulterior targets in the throne room.
She writes down again, she begins to write and hands it to him, and it says, there is some stuff in the throne room that might interest you. There's a sword that's made of gold with a sapphire and a ruby locked in a case that has some kind of abjuration spell on the case.
Abjuration.
Interesting. Well, my people know about the sword. It's been set up as a secondary target. I'll keep this in mind. Thank you.
She nods.
Now,
She nods.
bugger off.
Gives a quick salute and just walks out, politely closing the door behind her.
You'll see an arcane lock go over as you close it.
Fair enough. She kind of thinks to herself like, I think I've overstayed my welcome, and exits the sewer. Do I have to roll again to get out of
No.
to go through the traps? Okay.
All the traps are set off already.
It's time on Outlaws. The Paladins get a multi-class rogue.
You have a feeling that you should not have gotten away with that. You have a feeling of pride that you have just done something that should have been near impossible, which is get into a thieves guild headquarters
Getting into
without
one of those is not hard.
Without getting caught.
with the amount of traps and without being harmed.
No. The fact that he's a paladin.
There you go.
Halcon. How the hell, with an ass as big as the moon of yours, get past and get into a thieves guild?
As a paladin.
As a paladin.
Again,
absolute skill.
As I said
You think I'm
before.
God, bruh.
As I said
Yes,
before.
I have a very good relationship with him.
You know what?
The power of God. That's crazy.
I'm gonna do something that
Paladin.
I'm gonna do something that I don't think anyone else does.
Oh.
You all, go ahead and level up your characters.
Oh, shit. Why should I multi-class now?
Mid-session? Oh.
We level 5 now?
Should I multi-class into rogue now?
We're level 4. We're level 4. Not level 5. Level 4.
Darn it. If
You
I was
can
level
multi-class
5, I
before
could
level
attack
5.
twice in one turn. Darn it.
Yeah,
Am I wrong?
extra attack would be crazy.
Am I wrong? You can
multi-class.
you can multi-class before level 4. But level 4 or level
You can
5.
multi-class whenever you want.
Yeah.
Level 4 just gives you a feat if you stick with this class.
Or ability score
True.
improvement,
Oh,
which is
that
what I
didn't work.
did.
Hold on. How do I? Trying to add this server so that when
I feel like I
people
have
wake
an
up and
obligation to
know.
multi-class into rogue
Hey
now.
guys. At
This is not a. It's not a thing. So
What's not a thing?
So I
the
can increase
fucking.
my
It's
ability
not
score
a.
by
I don't know. I feel like I
Or
have an
Arizona.
obligation to multi-class into rogue now.
You do, or change your background into like I don't
Thieves
know,
Guild?
thief. I don't know.
She's a faction agent. That's the one I have.
Zach, you motherfucker.
That makes sense now. That makes sense now.
What?
It works. It works. It works.
What? Faction agent?
Faction agent. Faction
Zach, I
agent
just
works
saw
now,
what
'cause
you
can just
sent.
be like,
You bitch.
What?
So
Not the Hulkbuster tiptoe.
So at level 4, blood hunters get a +2 in any ability score of their choosing, or
Okay.
2 ability scores of +1.
All right. I need.
Yeah, so I can increase my ability scores either 2 by 1 or 1 by 2.
where is this?
I'm looking online and it says
That's
when
an
you
ability
reach
score improvement, sir. That's what you get for being level 4. It's either
Yeah.
that or take a feat.
So
I
real,
ain't
real
taking a
quick,
feat.
I need help deciding multi-class into rogue or stick with Oathbreaker.
considering you become God, I would
Figure
say
it out, sir.
Breaker.
That's
Alright.
your choice.
Alright, guys. I'm now max wisdom. What?
Let's do.
Crazy.
I want to do this. The first one.
Motherfucker.
What do I
Sometimes I love working with miniatures. Other times it's annoying as shit. And right now, it's annoying as shit.
Alright, so guys, I'm getting a spell I think we might need.
What?
What?
Traps.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's exactly what we need. The fucking tiptoeing Hulkbuster. No.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
I get another spell. I wonder what I
Fuck
should get.
Okay,
My
I'm going
stealth and
rogue.
sleight of hand are now +5.
You know what?
Nice.
Fuck it.
So
I
hold
cannot
on.
wait
Since
to
we've
steal
leveled
things
up, do
more.
we regain everything? Do we fully restore or no?
That's
You should
usually what
be-
happens
Do
at
I still
level up.
have? Do I still have disadvantage on stealth?
I mean,
Don't you get expertise at level. Oh, that's second level.
Guys, what should
Yeah.
I get for a spell?
Whatever you want.
Well,
just
I
do
don't
what you
really
want,
know.
dog.
You hear that, guys? The bard doesn't know what he wants. No.
I mean,
I don't know what I
This is
want.
cursed.
to be honest
is
with you, do what
cursed.
you want. I'm full support, so you just do what you
Mhm.
want, dog.
What feat would go great with my character?
This is fucking. I don't know how I feel about this, man.
I'm honestly, I want you to know this right now, Alcon. I'm pretty pissed at you right now.
I'm sorry.
Does it feel wrong? Does it feel right? What does it feel like?
It feels wrong. I feel dirty.
Like fuck, dude. 3 levels in paladin.
I need a shower. Me too. I feel dirty.
Oh my god, man.
I still
I
haven't
might-
even leveled up. One second.
I might
I
get
don't know what
command.
to do.
I don't know what I'm doing myself.
What do you mean it might get banned? What?
Hmm?
Wait, what?
What?
Sarge? Sarge?
What?
Did you say you might get banned?
What? No.
I thought you just said you might get banned. I was about to be like, what?
We gotta increase my HP.
I
Okay. D10. Where's my D10?
hold on. What did I say? I was gonna say I might command.
D10
Command. Okay, that makes more sense.
That is a good
Command.
spell. I'm not gonna lie.
Oof, baby.
Hello?
And
Are you good? What
HP.
are you doing? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing?
Increasing my HP.
I'm giving this bitch decorative breastplates.
Let's go.
Boobs.
God,
Boobs.
it only seems right though, but it doesn't at the same time.
Where?
I'm just so upset.
I'm sorry, Zach.
You've actually done something I've yelled at you never to do, and you finally have done it. And I am
I'm
genuinely
sorry.
upset at you.
I didn't mean to.
You fully meant to. There's no way.
Meant what?
I'm a paladin rogue.
Oh my god.
You know what? You know what I feel like your story should be for this character now?
Do I get true strike?
This
This
is
is
the
what?
child. This is
Of
the child
Gladius
of
and
Pansy.
That sounds so fucking funny.
The child of Gladius.
It makes sense. Why does it make sense?
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Canonically, this is just the child of Gladius and Pansy.
This is.
Jesus. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Why?
This is. Ugh.
You've created a monster
I have
that will
created a
now haunt
monster.
that will now haunt us all for forever.
Yeah.
This D&D session will forever stand as the D&D session where a paladin multi-classed into rogue. Unironically.
Possible.
No. This is the session that will be known that a
I'm playing one of the
non-stealthy
hardest
class
classes in history, and then
Is
there's
now
just a paladin
stealthy.
rogue.
I you know what? Just from
Is
that,
this good or is this terrible?
just from that, I want to go to bed. After that scenario, I am I in a nightmare? Am I in hell? Is this hell?
This is a nightmare. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Grab a bush and put a little makeup. I just got to fade away to shake up.
Now I gotta decide what.
Why'd
what
you
to
leave the keys up on the
multi-class in when
table?
she gets to level
I
3.
don't know what I
Okay,
want to
another
do.
table.
That's the problem.
You want to.
Wait, Crab, are
So
you
when you all are done leveling,
monk
back
or
to
are you
Hollow
just
Knight.
Oh my god!
I am pure monk right now. I don't know if I went to multi-class or not.
I would say you stick with normal monk for now. And if you were to multi-class, you should
I really
put
want to
me
go
back
to
to his
bed.
Hollow Knight.
Are we continue playing? Are we Are we done?
We're gonna keep going. I'm just waiting for y'all to finish leveling, so I'm playing Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
I'm about to say I'm done, so I'm good to go whenever you guys are.
I'm still
I'm
going. I'm
picking a
still going.
feat.
I'm done as well.
I'm picking a
still
feat.
Yeah, I'm just checking out.
I'm still
We can
going.
continue. I'm just picking a feat, and it might take me a little bit, but it's okay.
Well, let's see if I can DM and play Hollow Knight at the same time. Probably not.
Oh yeah.
I'm wondering, what does?
Alright, but I do want to go to bed at least an hour. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
I know. I'm gonna try to not make this go longer than an hour.
Already, you went on over an hour, but
So you want to be? We should be done by like 1.
One. Oh wow.
Well,
Okay.
maybe depending on when everyone wants to stop.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm good going until whatever time we needed to go to.
I
Oh fuck me.
Wake up.
Are we only losing one person in at least an hour?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to keep playing after that.
Yeah, I can keep going.
Oh fuck me! All right.
All right. Yeah.
You know what?
I
Okay.
can keep going.
If you know,
The only thing
my,
I'm doing tomorrow is going to church and then watching Hunger Games.
All right. We'll
Okay.
probably.
You
Yeah,
know,
I guess once you leave, we'll keep going for a little longer.
I actually might call it now. I'm really tired.
That's fine. Go ahead, man. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not holding you hostage here.
You know what? You know what? At this rate, Alcon,
Yeah.
you have permission to play my character. I trust you.
Do it.
Oh man.
Can I get your character sheet?
Oh, I'm handing it to you right now, Bucko.
All right. Goodbye, Zach.
I'm glad you don't trust me with
the times of low rolls are now over.
Alcon, Alcon, you need to be quiet. And now
No
I
more not
remember
one
why you're a curse to D&D.
No more, not one
What do you
flash.
mean?
This ain't the first time you've done something like this. Trust me, I've DM'd for you for how long now? I know how freaking
A
goated you
while.
can be.
Dude,
I-
I'm fucking. Oh, I don't know what it is, man.
I tried warning Nick, however he didn't listen.
You didn't try to warn me a shit. What the fuck are you on about?
Oh, I swore I warned someone about you. I thought I did. Oh well.
It was me. You warned me.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
We haven't even gotten you in a session yet, man.
You'll find out very
All
quickly.
right. Let me know the moment you got your shit ready, and I'll continue.
Yep, I'm
I
sending.
was doing a little research. I might.
Yes. What do you need?
Are we good?
What do you need, girlfriend?
In a second.
Well, just so I can get a rough idea on what the plan is, going. What's everyone? Once we start back up.
Also,
What's
Nick, I'm
everyone's what?
sending my character sheet to you as well. So you have it.
Hungover. Hungover. That's
Okay.
that's what I'm doing.
As in, like, what actions are you going to be taking because of the
I'm
raid?
still on Artemis's floof.
Well,
so-
I'm not.
Excuse me.
I don't know what I should do. Like, I'm just.
You've been scouted by the Thieves Guild. You got something on, man.
I'm being recruited as a fucking paladin, dude. This is wrong.
I know. And I'm the
This is
thief.
wrong.
Both you and me are both thieves, and then this guy's just
Okay,
walking
well,
around
to be fair,
with a
I'm in a
giant-
I'm in a different thieves guild.
Let's kill the horse.
I'm not in a thieves guild.
You were still not killed on sight, so they at least respect Thieves Guild
Yeah.
to Thieves Guild. But
Real
Yes.
quick, a question. Since I just
Yes.
I leveled up mid session, giving me having a level in rogue gives me thieves can't. So should I just say I don't know that until like end of session or whenever I get
No,
recruited?
yeah, one of
Thieves'
the
Cant can basically be portrayed as a advanced form of sign language.
Yes.
Oh,
It's basically talking with your hands, like doing hand signals.
she already knows sign. So would she have
So-
already known thieves can't?
Well, Thieves' Cant is a hidden form of sign.
Yeah.
I feel like she'd be able to figure it out though.
Yeah, so it makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay.
you probably figured it out just now.
I mean, shit.
Being
Wait.
like, the donkey did what? You understand it now? Oh, she died.
Just listening, having fun.
All right.
Happy,
I
joy,
don't know what anybody
joy.
else is doing. Well, I guess I just I walk towards the castle.
Yeah, you are.
All right, we have one person that's approaching the castle. What's the rest doing?
I was about to say, I already said that I was approaching the castle like twice.
All right, we
Yeah.
got two people that are going.
I'll go. Fuck it.
What am I? I'll follow the rest of the group because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
All right, you,
Oh,
you are
Captain, my
joining the raid
captain.
on the castle.
Artemis, do you mind to give me a little
insight about what you talked about to the thieves.
Oh, bastard, my bastard. I have no right where I'm at.
It's nothing much.
I have no
I
idea.
haven't been doing much with it anyways. You don't have to worry.
Pretty long conversation, but whatever.
Say
All I know
that
is-
everyone.
What are we doing now? I kind of fell asleep inside of your main. It was very comfortable.
Oh, you're gonna get out of it now.
I can't wait to tell
I'll
the
poke my
two,
head out and look
two
around,
thieves
but
that I managed to join the
you're just
thief-
very
thieves guild.
comfy.
That's so fucking funny.
Man, the thieves are gonna be so proud of me, motherfucker.
How the hell did you join when we can't get in?
All right.
Skill.
Yeah. You all.
Hello,
Oh.
Deafened.
I guess-
Hello, mother.
She is deafened.
Hello.
He is deafened. Oh,
Hello.
now she's just. Oh, hello, mother.
I've done something no man should ever do.
Oh, what did
Are
you
you
do?
guys still in the thingy?
I
Mhm.
multi-classed from paladin to a rogue.
You're still in the
We're gonna be going for a little bit, but if you guys want to start playing on the side, go ahead.
Like if we start playing, we're gonna lose focus.
Well, it's gonna happen either way.
That's facts.
Mhm.
So
Hey, I've got more caffeine, so I could if I pull an all-nighter, I don't think I would really care if I slept during the service.
I'm down with pulling all nighter. I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow.
Mother would care.
I always,
canceled my
Alright,
plans for
fine.
tomorrow.
always during church, I fell asleep, and I wouldn't fucking care.
I canceled my plans for tomorrow, so I'm good.
Cancel my appointment.
Oh boy.
I canceled my
I'm
appointment.
good.
Yeah, we're missing 2 players.
Go to Health
so-
Spy.
It's only 2 players.
Yeah.
It's only 2 players.
It's only 2.
All right.
It's just my
You,
small sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
I didn't
Oh.
fucking. Have you guys ever seen this game?
Yes.
Yes.
Rico? What game?
Have you guys ever played
what
it?
game? Oh
No.
no.
What?
I have
How
not
do
played
I
it. No.
unmirror myself?
Ooh, crayons! I love that.
What game?
Favorite snack right
Oh,
there.
How do I
Unpacking?
unmirror myself?
Oh yes,
Alright.
are delicious.
Unpacking is such a fun game.
See, except
Here,
I eat them
hold
for a
on.
job. I get paid
There
to eat
a
them.
way to? There is a way to multi-class crab.
Well, I have another question.
What's the other question?
I don't know how to fucking flip it. This is gay as hell because okay, does unpacking spell backwards for you guys?
No.
What do you mean spell
No.
backwards?
Unpacking is
No,
not spelled
everything we
backwards
can
for
read
you?
everything.
Okay.
I
No.
can read everything. Yeah, it looks fine.
We're gonna go all the way from the beginning.
That's my question.
If I could
All
read it.
right. You all. the
Cunning action works the same way, except cunning action basically just gives you free a bonus action dash instead of an action dash. So it's bonus action economy, not key.
No. It still can technically affect it. It just matters on the word.
I don't know
Um,
how that would work.
I'll wait until you're
Pass.
you're all good and
Are you
set.
trying to go? Are you trying to do rogue
Maybe.
monk?
For
Maybe.
Christ's sake.
We're all monks now. No. I'm staying.
All
in my-
rogues.
Yeah, all. Right,
I
right.
only
It's all
want,
rogues.
I only really want the cunning action. That's the only thing.
You want the
Okay.
coming action?
Oh my
I said the
god.
cunning, not cunning.
I was not
It-
intending on multi-classing into rogue, but here we are.
I wasn't either. I was originally planning on fighter.
I was planning on full Oathbreaker, but I just managed to break into the Thieves Guild, so I was like, I mean, it's a disservice if I don't do it.
Well, also to be fair, technically I'm in thieves stuff, but I technically never was rogue. So
I have thieve. I have thieve abilities as I have +5 in sleight of hand and stealth plus the criminal background. But other than that, like I can steal, but I don't like
They
speak.
all are
Can't or
really.
am part of any other than my Order of the Profane Soul.
What was that sound?
Dragon.
I figured $20 on a giant D20 per hour.
Okay.
Not this
Dragon, he's
financial.
nuts.
Are we good to
I am.
continue?
Dragon.
I'm ready.
We can continue. I just won't. I'll be half paying attention because I'm making a mini.
That's okay. I'm half paying attention to DMing something in Hollow Knight.
I don't know if that's a good idea, buddy.
I'll be fine.
Shouldn't
I'll be
the
alright.
DM be paying attention?
What can I say? Bro has his priorities straight. What can I say?
That's not
I'm
having
playing
your
Bug Dark
priorities
Souls.
straight.
I'll be alright. So you all will begin your raid on the castle. Am I correct?
Dog's barking.
Yes.
I'm not
Because I'm assuming you all are there for nefarious purposes. Beside the thief.
I am there because everyone else is.
Yeah.
You know
My
what?
mind
I'll
is
start
going
helping
1
the
mile
thieves
per
in any
hour.
way I can.
As soon as you enter the front castle,
Has
The
it ever
clap
occurred to you guys
boards.
that perhaps the thief
what?
guild is using these things for nefarious reasons?
they were just trying to steal gold. They got tipped off about a fucking fancy sword.
Just don't. Just whatever you guys do, don't give them the book. Because if they know what they need to do with it,
Oh
some
yeah.
shit's
Should
gonna
should
go
we should
down.
we take the book?
To you guys, I'm just.
You also hear the crackling of fire as you enter,
Okay.
coming from the throne room.
Oh,
I look around. Do I have to roll
how bright is
investigation?
this fire? I need to know how much to restrain Artemis from being lured in.
What do you do?
I want to make sure Artemis is not that entranced by fire.
They cannot see the fire. They can hear the fire.
I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna look around for the fire.
It is inside the throne room.
I'm inside. I think I'm inside the throne room, am I not? Or
Are
I'm with
you all running into the throne room?
I'm where all the other thieves are.
I'm
I'm
following
trying to find
everyone.
where they are.
I can go to the throne room with Artemis.
I'm following everyone else.
I'll go to the armory.
Actually, I'll go with Balar.
Huh?
I'll go with
You
Balar to
know
the
where
armory.
the armory is.
We wouldn't know, or we would know.
I don't think you would.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know what to do, and I was just like, let me get some medium armor so I can up my AC at least in this raid.
I mean, you can try to find it.
Looting.
I will try.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. 15.
You'll see a bunch of the guards in one room with swords in hand, as a bunch of them were asleep.
Ah, shit.
You can assume that's the armory.
How many guards?
They don't think anything of you approaching. Because they
Okay.
are currently trying to deal with the thieves.
Okay. Wait, did I not get command? I did not get command. Oh well.
What is your plan here?
I will Thunderwave.
Thunderwave what?
The guards. Or can I just
The
walk
guards
in?
are not
Just gonna ask
attacking
what
you.
Tony-
They're ignoring you.
Can I walk in? Will they stop me?
They don't have time to stop you.
All right, I walk in. Where's some medium armor?
You would manage to find some scale mail. I believe that's medium.
Scale mail is medium.
Okay.
Hee hee hee.
Yeah.
Grab your watch.
Not at the moment. I'm trying to do something.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you. Longsword.
A lot of the weapons have been taken. There is not a wide selection.
Scimitar.
You would manage to find one.
Yay.
Oh, scimitar bros.
I love my scimitars. I don't know why. What else? Oh, crossbow.
unless you're specifically-
Crossbow. Let me get some range. Let me finally get a crossbow.
You managed to find a light crossbow.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. What now?
Oh, duh. I need bolts. How many are you gonna give me?
None.
10.
Okay. Thank you, bruh.
All right. Is that all you were looking for?
Yeah.
Okay. What now?
I'm looking for the thieves.
You hear people walking around, or a loud fight going on in the.
I go to investigate.
All right. What's the rest of the party doing?
I'm sticking with Artemis and whatever she's doing.
You're sleeping? What?
No, I'm just with Artemis. I'm in her ploof still, but with my head sticking out.
You're in Artemis'
Okay.
bosom?
Is all right. What's the rest of the party doing? Those two are following. If I understand it right, you're following.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the hell. One second.
doesn't know
I'll
what's
remember
going
my own
on.
character's name. I'll remember my own character's name. Give me a second.
Bruh.
Brignolf.
Brignolf. Brignolf will follow because he doesn't know what else to do.
All right. I will try to make my way to the throne room, I guess. That's
All
where
of you
everyone
will
is going,
convene in the
right?
throne.
Yes.
I
go
guess
to
so.
the throne room with
All
everyone.
right.
I'm going to see where the fight is.
Yeah, throne room.
Oh, okay.
To the throne room.
Onward.
Arise.
I was thinking that to erect.
Wakey.
Wakey, wakey.
Eggs and bacon.
It's time for school.
Okay. Well, that fight's over, so I can focus now.
There's a fight? What happened?
I was in a Hollow Knight fight. Okay. You all will go into the throne room.
Arrive.
And see the king himself burning Thieves Guild members.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say he
Oh.
was on fire.
And you see his shade also fighting off
You mean his echo?
his echo, yeah.
No, he's an Echo
Okay.
Knight.
We've established this.
Yeah.
Yes, he's
Yeah,
Echo
we
Knight
did.
Sun Soul.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be 1 second.
One.
One. Exactly.
2,
Just one.
Too many seconds.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I love this
8,
game.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Too many
15,
seconds. Too many
16,
seconds.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Stop counting!
22,
Stop it!
23,
Please!
24, 25.
You're lucky it's not me. I would have put on a
I
stopwatch
was
for
crazy once.
28,
I was
They locked me in a
29,
room, a
30,
rubber room,
31,
a rubber room with rats,
32,
and rats
33,
make me crazy.
34,
Crazy?
35,
I was crazy
36,
once.
37,
Can I slap
38,
some of you guys?
39,
Please kill me.
40, 41, 42,
Gladly.
43, 44, 45, 46,
Be doing us the world a
47,
service.
48,
Yep.
49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74,
Damn bros
75,
counting.
76, 77, 78,
Like he does not not be
79,
annoying.
80, 81, 82, 83,
Annoying him?
84,
No.
85, 86,
Mm.
87,
I
88,
actually managed to hook up
I'm
a
back.
second monitor.
91.
So, you know.
He's
It took
back.
you 90 seconds.
I've returned.
Woohoo.
It took you 90 seconds.
How dare you?
And now
Oh
the
my.
seconds were wasted.
Oh, how dare
by
I? Such a fucking sin. I have to go take a piss.
Yeah, how dare you? Should have held it. Should have held
Fuck you.
it.
Only if he's into it.
Okay.
Well, true.
Wait a minute. Yeah. You enter to the Echo and the King himself fucking killing people.
Bro didn't know what to say.
Slaughtering Thieves Guild. And as he fucking slays one with his bare hands, he looks at all of you. You did this, didn't you, you fucking snakes? As he says that, he slams another into the wall.
What? No.
Vernoff was gonna come up drunk. He's gonna go, "Well, oh, what the hell were you accusing us for?"
You're a worm.
When I'm done with these, I'll kill you myself. He makes quick work of the rest of the Thieves Guild members.
Oh, good for him.
And then immediately looks to all of you.
Oh boy.
Well, you want to kiss me?
Fucking fag.
You're dead. A lot of you are going to die. He's immediately going to rush Alcon.
Oh shit. Okay.
We don't get you rope.
Make a dexterity check.
Okay. Shit, sorry, I was playing a game. Give me a second. I wasn't expecting this.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
This is why the sessions take forever.
Oh, what the fuck was that? I just popped something and I don't know what.
I'm laying on Gerald.
I'm laying our Kumar.
Ooh. You're hilarious.
Thank
If
you.
it was hilarious, people would be laughing.
It's called sarcasm. Ever heard of it?
Yes.
Okay. I need to make a what save?
A dexterity check.
Okay. All right. 18 plus 20, 30, 20.
Unfortunately, as he rushes you, he does not go to attack you. He snags the pouch of holding off of your hip.
Oh, god damn it.
A dirty 20?
I rolled an 18 plus 4.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Damn.
Okay, fair enough.
Did you think I wouldn't notice this? Why the hell would you have it? What would they have trusted you with? He'll immediately open the bag and start rummaging through, walking away.
I knew
Can I
we
chase
should've-
after him?
I knew we
I'm
should
gonna-
have put
I'm
a
gonna,
keg
like-
in there.
I'm gonna football tackle him.
Oof, roll me an athletics check.
Do it. You better
I'm
roll an
proficient in
F20.
athletics. 19 plus 7.
Let's freaking go.
26.
26
Oh,
for athletics.
shit.
Do you knock him prone?
I just rolled an opposed athletics check, and you will not believe me.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Nat 20.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No.
He, with one hand, fucking, no bullshit. It was a nat 20. Fucking, like a bull, dodges out of the way of you and rips the scepter out of the bag.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he just fucking palms his face and like drives him into the ground.
Did you think me foolish?
She kind of
I
stands
knew
up,
what
like,
was
tall.
there.
Just a little bit.
Love how
Real quick,
everything
she
goes to
stands up
fucking
taller
hell.
and just kind of cracks her neck.
Sure you want to do that?
Wait, is this to be? Is this the BBEG? Was this supposed to be a one shot?
No wonder.
He will immediately crash through the glass of the display case and put the ruby into the scepter.
Fuck.
Oh, great.
Gonna become a god.
You know what?
Wait, is this coalescence?
I was supposed
Forgery kid.
get this so much sooner so I could become complete. I can be perfect. I can make up for all of the shortcomings that everyone has to deal with. But no, you all are stubborn. You all thought maybe he's trying to be evil. No,
What?
I'm not
not.
evil. I'm trying to fix evil. And you know what? I'm not going to include you in this perfect world. Have fun burning. He's going to hold up a scroll and disappear.
Oh no.
What did I do?
What did we do?
You're fucking drunk.
Did he drop the bag of holding?
He dropped the bag of holding, but took the scepter and the sword.
I pick up the bag of holding.
The ghost will come out and be like, "What the fuck happened?"
Shrug.
Long story short, the king stole the scepter from us.
Fuck.
Bergdahl's gonna actually come to his senses and be like, "Oh god damn it! You gotta be fucking kidding me! I entrusted you with that fucking bag, and now we're all dead.
I think we should have gone
Well,
to the blacksmith.
It's been an honor meeting you
those were,
fucks."
those were really good rolls from the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah,
once.
no, that nat
Like,
20
yeah.
fucking saved it.
Yeah.
If you would have
oh,
succeeded, I would have let you tackle him and interrupt him, but
well,
he was one step ahead.
Yeah,
well, it's
seems
been an
so.
honor.
The
It's
dice were.
been an honor serving with you fucks. Here's to a better reality, I guess.
Healing.
Oh, yes,
Gloves
so
of
good.
degrees.
He's gonna
you
pull
got
out another. He's gonna pull out another mug of beer and just start chugging it.
Faust is just gonna just slap the beer out of his hand and be like, pull yourself together.
We're about to fucking die. Let me drink.
So,
Well, we're not
Real-
gonna
real
die
quick.
we're not gonna die if you don't do something about it.
Real quick,
What do you want
Caldeus
me to
begins to walk over to the dead bodies and kind of show her respect as she kind of closes their eyes if they're not already closed, and just kind of
half of them are burnt to cinders, and the other.
It doesn't matter. She's
Is
The
there any
funny thing
gold?
is, some of them aren't dead. Some of them are still breathing, just unconscious.
She's gonna gather up all the living ones and try to save them with lay on hand.
They'll all wake up as you try to make sure they're alive and just start running. He did leave you a present, however.
Oh.
His echo.
Oh, goody.
His echo turns to look at all of you.
No, likey. You can go away.
I get in front of them.
I would like to cast Bane
my shield
immediately.
already.
Or no, fuck, Aid.
Can I prep a smite before this?
It's just looking at you. And then it fades into the shadows and disappears.
Oh.
I'm getting
You made it seem
tired
like
of
we were
this
gonna fight.
bullshit right now.
Is it gonna come out of the shadows?
No.
Oh, they're
It's fun.
closeted. Okay.
I
The,
have a question.
Yes.
Since Thrycrane are from a different plane completely, can
Mhm.
I take the planar wanderer feat?
What's your angle?
I want to use Portal Cracker to open a portal to the prime material.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Basically, what it says is that your experience with portals allows you to open them without a portal key.
You would manage to crack open a portal, and as you all, the whole castle begins to shake.
Holy shit!
Hey, at least it wasn't us, right? That wasn't our fault.
This is the astral plane, boys. Let's get back to the prime material.
They don't know shit back in the prime material. And plus it wasn't our fault.
Oh my god.
We better be out of here quickly before we turn to dust.
Wow.
No, pun
You
Jesus Christ.
No, that was not meant. That was not.
are you all gonna leave to the prime material?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gonna have to.
Yes, let's get the hell out of here.
You
You're gonna find me.
Hey, you know what? As you're in the midst of traveling back, that's where we're gonna end it today.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Coming in
wait.
clutch.
I feel like wouldn't Caldeus be from not the prime? She'd be from
No, you're Goliath. Your Goliaths are from the prime material.
okay.
Just a different like place in the prime material. The mountains.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying, but like since she was in that plane, she could have been born there. Doesn't
The
necessarily
astral
mean she's
plane?
I mean, maybe.
So would
Who
you want to
fucking knows?
stay in the astral plane where it's currently
I'm
being
just saying, and I'm just saying that fucking she might have never been to the prime material.
That doesn't matter. You can go through a portal and not have
I
been
know.
on the other side.
I'm just saying for story purposes.
Okay.
She's gonna be very
Well,
confused about everything.
we were originally wanted in the prime material, so this is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Hopefully there's no news spreading around. And it wasn't our
Yeah.
fault though.
Yeah, how does time pass prime material compared to the
I
astral
don't know if there's any form of
much
time
slower?
distinction between the two.
Also,
Can one of you look that up for me if there is time dilation?
Yeah, I got you. How are the Thieves Guild gonna find me?
There's Thieves Guild in the prime material.
I know, but like
Don't
not
get
the
that
same one.
Just they find a way.
Eh, don't worry.
By the way, just a little sneak peek into what's going to be happening next session, or at least something that you'll notice at the start of it. as soon as you exit the portal, the ground's shaking.
Oh,
shit.
Oh no.
Whatever's happening in the astral plane is shaking every single plane.
Because
God
of him.
damn it.
Okay.
Because of
So
this,
there is
whatever the fuck he is.
there. I don't think there is. I think it's up to the
So
DM.
it's
There is no time dilation.
Okay.
Time works the
Well,
same in both places.
The food, aging, and hunger are suspended in the astral plane. That is one thing.
So we weren't hungry at all.
Man.
Or aged.
Well, it's nice to eat, you know.
Great. Guess that's the pluses of being on the run in the prime material or in the astral plane.
We
You
look
don't age.
exactly like our
So-
wanted posters.
Oh no, that's not good.
They don't update it at all. Well, I still got my
God
disguise
damn it.
kit. I still got my disguise kit. You know. That's yum.
And I can still open portals in case we want to jump from plane to plane.
You also
Oh,
dress
that's
differently. Remember
interesting.
that. You change your outfits.
So real quick, if we ever go back to the astral plane, I don't know if you know this, DM, but your physical body doesn't experience the effects of time, such as aging, healing, or hunger.
Mm.
Does that mean we didn't heal at all,
Oh.
or we just didn't, or we didn't visually like receive the healing?
No, I think that means you didn't heal
How
at
do you
all.
actually? Oh God.
That's how that works. Yes.
Huh.
So we would have been fucked.
Yeah. Oh, in the meantime, Mr. Alcon,
Yeah.
you said you had interest in joining my campaign.
Yeah.
Cool.
That was a good ass session.
Oh, thank you. I tried really hard.
It was very good.
By the way, wait. What's your player limit and how many people are playing already?
7 people are playing, and you may join.
Okay, I'll get a character thought up.
Awesome.
Hell, I might do it here once I'm done fighting in the fucking God Home.
Yeah. So far, Zach is playing a divine sorcerer.
I'm gonna be.
Does it need? It needs to have a chili thing, correct? That makes sense for a cold campaign.
It needs to have some sort of chili element. Yes.
Understood.
So it has to be cold.
No, they just have to have
Not
something.
necessarily cold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
In,
background class, something needs to like
Yeah.
Like
match up with like an environment that's frozen.
Like
Yeah, like for
rabbits
example,
work.
Like for Crab, it's his race. For Zach, it's its clothing. I think for Baba, yours is
It's race
Yeah,
and ability.
yeah, race and ability.
What level are you starting us at?
1.
One.
All right. Yeah. As soon as I'm done fighting these things, I will think up a character. Hell, I'll think it up in VC if anyone's around.
Yep.
I'm
good.
still staying at VC.
I'll still be around.
Yeah. If anyone also, if anyone wants to watch, I am streaming my
Do you have
Hollow Knight.
Do you have a tank yet?
Hmm?
Do you have a tank?
No, I don't think so.
I do not have a tank. No.
I'll be a paladin.
Again.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
I want to play a
Okay.
caster, but if I need to play a marshal, I will.
Okay, cool.
Are we
we
doing
already
like
have-
are we doing like a good
I don't have
campaign,
my
evil
class.
campaign? What's the party looking like?
This is all.
By the way,
Far.
wait, what's the stat rolling method?
It's 46 3 highest.
It's the
thought you-
46.
Oh.
Yeah, the 4d6 method.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, like Baba.
Understood.
Baba, like, frick you! You rolled 2. You got 2 20s and 1 21.
Because you told me at first it was the 1d20 method.
Yeah, 1d20
did?
method at the start. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
you said.
My bad. I thought I said 46. Oh,
I
Can I
did
keep
this.
my
No,
stats?
I did
Can I
this.
keep my stats because of how lucky I was?
I
Yeah,
did the same thing
Thank you.
with Nick.
I
I
mean,
said
would
the
it-
same thing, but I caught myself immediately. I was like, wait, that's wrong.
Wouldn't it only be fair if
I was confused.
we
I
all
was like,
did
a
the 120?
D20? Are you insane?
Yeah. I think
Wouldn't
okay.
Wouldn't it be fair if we all did the 1d20?
How about what if we do